3,000 on the beat. Jag, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. You said 70? Okay. Hello and welcome to the E. Stewart James Grant Center on the campus of Averett University for this weekend's 29th annual Cougar Classic. The matchup going on before you is going to be between the Cougars of Averett University and Piedmont out of Georgia. As we finish up setting our lineups here, I'll give you a second before we start with the action. All right, before we get started today, I want to announce the starters for Piedmont. We've got number 1, Vanessa Manzo. Number 2, Katie Hubbard. In at defensive specialist, number 3, Mary Grace Shaw. Number 22, Jessica Sconyers. Number 24, Jenna Ash. Number 25, Gia Weathersby. Number 26, Kayla Ashcraft. Here's the serve for Piedmont. A nice 1-2-3 for Averett there to go up 1-0. Your starters for Averett, as we get a serve here from the first starter, Sydney Mounts, number 3. We got number 6, Brenda Light. Number 10, Erin Gray in the defensive specialist position. Number 16, Destiny McIntosh. Number 19, Kinsley Stevens. Number 21, Adley Wilkerson. And number 22, Emma Nash. That point right there earned by Averett on the out-of-bounds touch from Piedmont. Getting another serve here from Sydney Mounts on the right side of your screen. Up and over. Nice pass set spike there from Piedmont to get it to Averett. Backhand touch. Ooh, and a nice block there from the Cougars. Looks like in on that was a team effort from Adley Wilkerson and Emma Nash in the front line. Service for Mounts. Third touch returned. Nice pass set spike. Ooh. Our third touch here, up and over. Nice block by Piedmont. Ooh, Piedmont looks like we had a net violation. Service is going to be to Piedmont here on the left side. Starting serve for Piedmont is number 26, Kaylee Ashcraft. Couldn't get a bump off that second touch there by Sydney Mounts. Looks like it's going to be a repeat serve here from Piedmont. No return on the serve. Looks like it's out of bounds. We have a service here from number 21, Allie Wilkerson. Nice almost waffle there on the far end. Wilkerson again with a serve. That one just seemed to get a little bit of a curve. Took that one right to the empty space. Getting another point here for the Cougars. Wilkerson is a freshman from Hillsborough, North Carolina. Went to Orange High School, so I'm sure she's excited to get her career start today and have a nice little repeat of 4 straight serves. Ooh, a nice play there for Piedmont. Couple subs here on both ends as we rotate out. Had a nice serve there. It looks like it was from Dayton Moore. Her first touch of the ball today. Unfortunately for the Cougars, lost control of that one. It's going to be going back to Piedmont. Nice strong serve turns into a point there for Piedmont. Looks like it was Brooklyn Gunn getting her first serve of the day. Second serve is returned. What looks like it's going to be out of bounds outside that near boundary there. We're back to even, almost back to even. Nice save there by the defensive specialist for Piedmont, Shaw. Nice light touch over the net there. Nice save on the back line by Averett. 1-2-3 touch ends in a point there for the Cougars. Well played. Right now we've got an 8-6 score. Both teams competing very well today. Honestly, this looks like a good showing from the beginning of the season. Averett getting out here for their first real contest of the season. Getting a serve here from the back line. Looks like Jessica Sconyers. No point there as Piedmont returns the serve. Nice pass set, spike from Averett, getting a 1-2-3 back on the return. Nice block from, it looks like, Kaylee Ashcraft from Piedmont. Get themselves back up to even here. An 8-8 set. Looks like we had serving there Katie Hubbard, number 2. Nice block right here in the front. Looks like we got a violation. Point goes to Piedmont. Giving them their first lead today. There's another serve there from Katie Hubbard. Unfortunately, that brings the Cougars here back up to tied. Looks like we're getting a service here from Erin Gray, first team VOSID selection after last season and Defensive Player of the Year. Nice solid serve. just a little bit outside that near boundary there on a touch from number 1, Rachel Green. Still having a great day up at the front line for both teams. Here in the service is the defensive specialist from Piedmont, Mary Grace Shaw. Looks like we have a point here for Averett. We're going to rotate some subs out for the Cougars. Coming in is number 19, Kinsley Stevens. And it looks like it was number 6, Brenda Light, coming up in the front line. Slight miscommunication on the back row. A nice ace for the Cougars. Brings that lead back to Danville. Second serve here from Stevens. Well returned, a little bit of a bobble there. We're going to have Vanessa Manzo here on the left side of your screen serving for Piedmont. Looks like we're going to get a net violation on that block attempt for Piedmont. And it's going to return that lead. It's back and forth today, but it's going to return that lead here to Averett. Nice solid serve from Sydney Mounts. And your second back at the line. Couldn't get that 1-2-3 with a great attempt from the dive. We have Kaylee Ashcraft here dealing from the left end. Nice solid serve. Quick 1-2 is returned with a nice soft little touch over the net there to find open space, giving Piedmont that 13-12 lead. Just a little bit long there for Piedmont. Looks like we got Allie Wilkerson serving again here from the right end of your screen. Solid connection. Third touch is light up and over. Nice solid blocks. Clean save. Sends it back. Maybe returns that one. Just a little bit flat on that return set in the back line there by the defensive specialist, but great volley there. Great diving save. It's a little bit of an outward bend on that spike towards the out of bounds line here. Looks like we got Jessica Sconier serving again here from the left side. Returned by Averett. A little let there, but it does land, giving the Cougars a 15-14 lead. A couple more subs here for both teams. The officials are checking on something at the table here before we get started. And we're confirmed. We're back in action. All right, we've got Dayton Moore serving here from the right end of your screen. Solid contact. Nice diving save. Nice return to the spike. Well placed on the block by Piedmont. Up and over. Just a little bit too much velocity on there and spike there for Piedmont, giving Averett the point. Serve from Moore. Up and over, slight touch by Piedmont's front line. Looks like that was Jaya Weathersby. A nice back and forth volley here. Averett with possession. Solid 3 touch, but just a little bit too much arc on that. Some substitutions for the Lions here on the left side of your screen. Solid serve from Manzo, looks like. Nope. Serving on that was actually Brooklyn Gunn. I apologize, 7 versus 1. Nice volley returned here. Contact, solid block. Keeps it on their end. They've got to return it. Nice gentle touch, almost threw off the Cougars there. Nice back and forth, stays in. Looks like it was just inside that end boundary here on the right side of your screen, giving Piedmont this 16-16 tie. We've got Gunn here serving on the left side of your screen. Nice return by Gray. And a solid spike there. It looks like that was Destiny McIntosh. You hear her name for the first time tonight. There was a nice block, but it looks like it was a little bit offset to that left side of Piedmont's front line. Emma Nash here serving. Great high arc on that set. Nice return both ends, but a little bit too much velocity here as well. Both teams are playing with a lot of ferocity today. A lot of stuff we're seeing going out that back end. I'm sure it's all the excitement built up from a summer of not playing. Emma Nash on her next serve. Miscommunication there on that back line. Another long ball there for the Cougars. Serving here for Piedmont is number 2, Katie Hubbard. Nice soft touch there from number 1 for the Cougars, Rachel Green. Looks like she got up and over that block and was able to just nicely touch that right in open space there on the near board. Aaron Gray serving again. More communication for the officials here, just solidifying some things. Well, yeah, there's a little delay. I just want to thank everybody for tuning in. You know, it's difficult to take time out of your day, but we appreciate it, and obviously the players appreciate you taking the time to watch them compete, especially in an event like this. Looks like we're coming back to action here. Okay, awesome. We've got a serve here from Averett off to the right side of your screen. Looks like it's Aaron Gray. I think we got an early rotation Looks like the official's going to have a conversation with Piedmont. Just let them know. I'm not going to lie, I don't know what the call was, but he did spin his hand in a downward direction. So, for those of you that know what that means, it gave Averett their 20th point here. Pushes us into another serve from Aaron Gray. We've got a return from the defensive specialist, a nice soft loft. Oh, and it stays in on that far side. Great placement. They got that extra 1-2 touch off the nice save from Mary Grace Shaw. Up and over the block, landing in that empty space just before that baseline. We got a nice serve from Shaw here on the left side. Turned by the Cougars. Catches a piece of the net. We're still playing. Up and over. Soft touch just over the net. Unfortunately, soft enough that it just slipped in there and got Piedmont their 19th of the night. These are the matches you want to watch, honestly. If they get down to 24-24, it's going to be a tight battle. You got a nice serve from Shaw over on the left side. No return here for Averett. Brings us back to even. Just a bit outside here from the Cougars, giving Piedmont a 21-20 lead. Service from Shaw. Returned by Gray. Third touch is up and over for the Cougars. And back to Piedmont. I think a quick touch and go there, so that's going to be a point for the Cougars. A couple substitutions here on the right side of your screen for Averett. Looks like it's going to be Kinsley Stevens serving. Hard line drive, pushes herself just a little bit out of bounds there. Piedmont's making a couple subs on that far side. Looks like they're bringing in Rachel Green, who's going to get the serve here. Rachel's serve is up and over. Averett with the return, slight touch. One-handed attempt there from Shaw. Almost goes, but just gets a little bit too much roll. We're going to have a serve here from the right side of your screen. Looks like it's Sydney Mounts, number 3. Up and over. We're going to bring it back to the middle there for Piedmont, and a little flat on that third touch from the Lions here. We've got a timeout here for Piedmont. All right, and we are back from the timeout. We've got Averett serving here from the right side. Looks like it's still Sydney. Nice solid liner. His return, quick block. Nice diving save by Gray. You get it up and over. Great job by Mounts. Looked like there was a touch in there as well by Emma Nash. Great waffle there from Gray. Oh, what a touch. Lands down in the empty space there on the left side of your screen. Piedmont's looking for a carry over the net there, but they're not going to get it. Second time out here by Piedmont as we've got 24-22. This is going to be match point, or a set point here. My apologies. Set point here for the Cougars. All right, we're returning to the court here. We've got Mount serving off here to the right side. Just doesn't make it over there. Looks like it's going to be a 24-23 with Piedmont serving. Substitutions here. Looks like it's going to be Juliana Erickson stepping out and Cadence Woodlife stepping in. Solid block there by Piedmont up front, but it lands just outside of the boundary here on the near side, giving Averett the first set win, 25-23. Get a quick rotation here and get back going for set number 2. Officials are checking numbers as we get set here for set number 2. Listen to McIntosh stepping out so that Averett can get their defensive specialist in. We're going to get a serve here from the left side from Kinsley Stevens. Kinsley's a junior setter from Tunstall, from Danville, Virginia, hometown. Just waiting a couple seconds here. Official gives her the go-ahead. Set number 2's begun. Let's go. Nice up and over. Solid spike sent from the far side for Piedmont. Lions getting the first point of this second set. First serve here in this set is going to be from number 26, Kaylee Ashcraft. Solid serve, no return here from Averett. We'll put them up 2-0. Second serve from Ashcraft. A little bit of net contact there. Get a solid send. Point Piedmont. 3-point stretch right there. It was a nice little touch straight down over the net. I almost want to keep calling it a fence. I know that's not the right thing to call it. All right, here we go. We're going to serve from Ashcraft again, 3 in a row. Looks like it was off the chin from Averett. Simple touch hits the net here. Piedmont getting their 4th go. Ashcraft gets it over. Nice simple return. And a slight touch from, looks like Allie Wilkinson to give Averett their first point in the second set. We're going to have Sydney Mounts here on the left side serving. Just a little bit too much gas. And puts that outside the boundary. We got 5-1 Piedmont. Serving for the Lions is going to be number 22, Jessica Sconyers. Nice loft to it. Return by Gray. Second touch there by Kinsley. And a nice line drive set up there to get the point for Emma Nash, giving Averett their second point. Looks like we're going to get a just in the middle there, setting up in the center of that back line to get herself in position. Nice solid touch, but it's a little bit too much there for Piedmont, giving Averett their 3rd point of the set. Second serve here from Allie. Nice return. Ball's controlled. And Piedmont gets a piece of that return from Averett. Looks like it spun out here out of bounds. Didn't have a flat wall up there, giving Averett their 4th point. I'm not sure who got that near side spike. It was beautiful. A nice piece of it. Serve there by Allie is returned by Piedmont. Looks like a high volley on the back end here by Averett. Up and over. And just enough front-facing spin to keep that ball on the ground. Back to 5-5. Let's go. Nice competitive match here both ways. Serve from Wilkerson. Nice solid spike there from Katie Hubbard, but it got blocked by the front line of the Cougars, giving them their first lead of the set. Wilkerson with the serve. mustard on that back line. Looks like it just kind of fell in. There's a great dive attempt. Looks like that was Vanessa Manzo trying to get in there to make the save, but it gives Averett number 7. Too many in a row there for Wilkerson, and she puts too much mustard on the hot dog on that back line. Serving here on the right side of your screen is going to be number 7, Brooklyn Gunn. Nice return. Solid spike. Good block by Piedmont. Slight miscommunication in the front line there. Lends point to Piedmont. Officials seem to be communicating there, just making sure everything was correct. Served by Gunn. Set by Kinsley. She left that for, looks like it was Brenda Light, and a little bit too much on that spin spike. Far sideline, point Piedmont. Smart idea to forego the spike there by Averett, changing up the game plan. Nice spike by Light there. Nice save by Gray on the far side. Return to Piedmont. Jaya Weathersby with a spike. Set by Gray. The spike was Emma Nash on that far side. So getting the near side action. Return to Averett. Gray with the set. Nash with the spike. Return Nash. Quick back and forth, but action ends with net contact. The ball doesn't make it over there, giving Piedmont their 9th point in the contest. Gunn, another serve. A little bit too far here as it cascades over that left outside boundary, making it 9-8 Piedmont. Serving here from the left side of your screen is going to be Dayton Moore, sophomore from Staunton, Virginia. Nice touch up and over, making sure we don't find that back boundary again. Solid spike there by Piedmont, gaining the point. We just seem to find that empty space outside that front line. 10-8 Piedmont. Service here on the right side was by number 2, Katie Hubbard. Nice save there by, looks like it was the defensive specialist for Piedmont. Gray with the set. Solid block attempt by Piedmont, just not straight enough, or a little bit too much velocity landed that thing in open space. Making it 10-9 Piedmont. Serving on the left side of your screen is Emma Nash. A nice set there by Brooklyn Gunn. Great block by the front line. Looks like that was Jaya Weathersby and Kaylee Ashcraft. Another great volley here between the Lions and Cougars. Net contacted a little bit. Looks like it caught that spin back towards Averett's side, making it 11-9 Piedmont. Coming into play is Jessica Sconyers for Piedmont as they get a serve here from Mary Grace Shaw. Solid singular touch, adds a little bit of spin on it. Makes contact with, looks like it was Destiny Dietz here on the near side, or that far sideline. My apologies. It's going to be point Averett. We got Erin Gray here serving on the left side. Averett's looking for the carry, and they're going to get it. Looks like it was a little bit of a surprising touch there on the far sideline. The point's going to go to White, bringing us to even, 11-11. Make a wish. Served by Gray is up and over. Shaw with a solid piece. Gets it to Dietz on the far sideline. A little bit too much there. Averett gains their first lead of this set. Solid line drive served by Gray. One-handed diving save by Shaw. Keeping the ball moving. Looks like just a little bit outside that far line. It did look like it made contact with it, but officials are calling it in favor of Piedmont to bring us back to 12-12. A couple subs here in green. Looks like we have Manzo serving from the right side. Or Manzo. I apologize if I'm mispronunciation. Great serve. Up and over. Solid touch here on the near side by Rachel Green. Shaw with the set. Solid bump, but it looks like we got a little bit of curvature there from Rachel Green on the front side, keeping it on Averett's bound. It's going to be point Piedmont. Vanessa serving here on the right side. Vanessa's from Goodyear, Arizona. The junior setter. Here's the serve. Looks like it's going to be a one-touch and over. Solid set. Light touch by Piedmont. Gray with the set here. Gets it on the edge to, it looks like it was number 3, Sydney Mounts for the point. Keeping that tie here in the second set. Couple subs for Averett. Looks like Rachel Green's going to step out, and we're going to get a service here from Kinsley Stevens. Kinsley with the serve. Nice return by Piedmont. Ends with a solid lateral touch from, looks like that was Kaylee Ashcraft. Nice back and forth by both teams. Solid touch. Sitting over the, all set there. Spinning on the top of the net. Piedmont gets it back over. Averett gets a set from Gray. Looks like Gray set and Mounts there with a little bit too much power, making it 14-13 Piedmont. Getting some subs here on Piedmont's sideline. Coming into the match is Katie Hubbard. Serving off to the right side. Looks like it's number 26, Kaylee Ashcraft. Solid stop there by Erin Gray. Averett gets it up and over. Piedmont returns the serve. Spike. Looks like there was a little bit too much power there for Gray to return, giving Piedmont their 15th point. Right now we're sitting at 15-13 in favor of Piedmont as we get another service here on the right side of your screen from Ashcraft. Solid serve, nice return there from Mounts. We get a call here from the officials. Looks like it might have been shoulder contact with the net. We're going to get a timeout for Averett, but that's going to be a point for Piedmont, making it 16-13 going into this timeout. We're back from the timeout with a serve here on the right side. Looks like it's still going to be Ashcraft. Serve with no return. Gets called in. Gray making the decision on that one. Gives Piedmont their 17th point of the set. Serve from Ashcraft. One-handed stop there from Gray. Keeps the ball moving. Nice back and forth volley. Looks like Monzo getting a piece of it. Nice set. Mounts with the touch. Shaw with a piece of it, sending it back over to Gray. Gray to Kinsley. Miscommunication on that far side. Looks like Kinsley lofted that set a little bit too high. Found itself in open space, giving Piedmont their 18th point. Serving again is Ashcraft. Lofted serve. Nice diving play there by Nash. Nice triple touch. There's a solid spike there by Sidney Mounts on that third piece for Averett to get it up and inside the blockers for Piedmont to give Averett their 14th. Serving out on the left side is Mounts. And we have a stoppage of play here from the officials. Looks like we got a little bit of a sweat stain to clean up here. That diving play was Emma Nash. It kept that point alive. Truly allowed Mounts to get a piece of it and bury that on the opponent's side. And cleaned up. We're going to get a serve here from the left side for Mounts. Freshman from Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Solid serve. Returned by Ashcraft on the back line. Set by Monzo. And the set is straight to Katie Hubbard, who gets that point to the back line. No ability to return that for the Cougars, making it 19-14. You got Jessica Sconier serving here from the right side of your screen. Open over, set by Kinsley. Nice diving save there for 24, Jenna Ash. The ball pushes up, and a solid spike there from Brenda Light. Getting a piece of it, just comes off those blockers again, spins to that left side, and lands in Piedmont's zone, making it 19-15, Piedmont. Wilkerson here serving from the left side of your screen. Freshman from Hillsborough, North Carolina. Line drive serve, a little bit of a knuckler there. Sent that to the back line. Shaw with the return. Nice solid stop there by number 16. Looks like that was Destiny McIntosh. Keeping that play alive. Volleys returned. Another solid stop there. Looks like that was McIntosh again to score the point for Averett. Nice solid block on the front line, creating that solid wall, keeping that ball from crossing over. Another serve here from Wilkerson on the near side. And they get the return on the third touch there from Shaw. Kinsley with the set. And ball back over. Monzo setting up the spike. And still just a little bit too much there. Sends that ball out of bounds, making it 19-17 Lions. And close to the end of these matches, at least we're staying competitive here. It's nice to see these two teams going back and forth. Serve from Alley on the left side. Doesn't make it over there, so we're going to get Piedmont their 20th point. Getting some subs on the far side here in green and white. Serving here on the right side is going to be Brooklyn Gunn. Set by Gray, spiked by Light. Up and over. Looks like that was Gunn to get that first touch. Shaw for the setup. Dietz on the backside with the spike. Nice return here by Kimmy Ashcraft. It's a piece of it. Frontward spin there. Gray saves on the back line. Moves it to that far sideline. A nice light touch there by Ashcraft. We get a solid set by Nash. A nice solid piece coming across. Shaw went for the dive, but we had a one-handed attempt here from Dietz on that far sideline that pushed that ball out of bounds, making it 20-18. Serving here on the left side is Dayton Moore. Solid serve. Ashcraft with this. Nice set by Ashcraft and Weathersby with the spike, but there was a beautiful wall set up there by, it looks like it was McIntosh and one other Cougar to force us into another timeout here by Piedmont, heading in 20-19. And we're back in action here with Moore on the left side taking a serve. Nice loft. Shaw with the piece to Gunn. Gunn to Dietz. Dietz up and over. Looks like it lands just inside the boundary there. Piedmont getting their 21st. The service here from the right side. Looks like that was going to be Hubbard. Piedmont walks away with their 22nd point after that touch. Hubbard serving again here from the right side. Serve handled by Gray. Gray moves it to Moore. Moore to Nash. Unfortunately, that ended in a fourth touch there. And Piedmont, their 23rd. Averett's going to call another timeout here as we take a break. As we finalize this timeout, looking back at last year's Cougar Classic, it looks like this match was a slightly different story. It seems very competitive today, which is a great sign for the Lions. Cougars walked out of that match last year 3-0 with a 25-19, 25-21, and a 25-10. And today we already had one close set. It looks like we're having a second one here with Piedmont in the lead 23-19. We got Hubbard serving here on the right side. Pushes it over. Gray with the stop. Gray to Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash gets it over. Gunn gets a piece of it. Shaw with the set. Bumps it to this near corner. And that point's going to go to, looks like, Cameron Dorsey. Her name hasn't been said a whole lot tonight, but right there it made a difference. 24-19. We've got a set point here for Piedmont. Hubbard serving off the right side of your screen. Solid serve. Keeps it low. Looks like that piece was taken by Kaylee Gentry. Slight little touch by Nash over the blockers. Gets it into open space. Making it 24-20. Couple subs we've got rolling in here is Sydney Mounts for Averett. And over for Piedmont, looks like it was, I'm having trouble seeing that number over there. We'll get that in a second. Looks like it was Taylor Herman. Served by Nash, pushes out of bounds and gives Piedmont the 25th point of this set. And as we rotate into the third set here, we'll take another break. Looks like for Averett, our starters are going to be Nash, Light, Wilkerson. Looks like we also got McIntosh. Gray is going to sub in here for Kinsley on that far side. And then that last piece is Hope Parrish, a freshman from Newport News, Virginia. Getting her first nod tonight. Piedmont looks like it's going to be Monzo, Weathersby, Ash, Hubbard, Sconyers, and Ashcraft. Seven out for our specialist, Shaw. We'll wait for that call. Looks like it's going to be Weathersby stepping out here. And our starting serve is going to be from the left side of your screen here from Vanessa Monzo for Piedmont. Oh, and they threw me a curveball. They swapped out McIntosh and kept Kinsley in over there for White. Service from the left side of your screen. Serve is up and over, passes outside that right boundary, giving that first point to the Cougars. Looks like we're going to get a first serve here from, that looks like Kaylee Gentry here in the near corner. Solid piece, looks like it was just a couple inches outside of that far boundary, giving Piedmont their first one. And 1-1, and the rotation is going to be number 26. Kayla Ashcraft on the left side of your screen. Nice solid serve. Returned by Gray. Nash with the spike. Shaw with a great stop. Looked like that was down by her ankles. Might not have made it over there, but that's a heck of an attempt to try to keep that ball alive. Got a serve over here, and looks like it's going to be Wilkerson on the right side. Nice return, Monzo with the set. It looks like a little bit of a slip up from Sconyers on that near side. Went to go get that spike, couldn't get a right piece of it. Wilkerson with the serve again. Up and over, Gray with the touch. Oh, Shaw with the touch. Up and over, Hubbard with a nice spike, but there was a good block on that far side from it looks like from Brenda Light. But Piedmont's going to capture the point here. This gets 3-2, Averett. Service here on the left side from Jessica Sconners. Up and over. Solid piece. Gray with the stop, keeping it in bounds there. Looks like that was Gentry who got it up and over the net for the Cougars. Solid save on the backside by Gentry again. Nash up and over. Sconners with a diving save, almost a waffle there. Gray with a dive, back to Nash. Nash up and over to the far side. Looks like that was Brenda Light with the hammer there, putting it a little bit out of bounds. But we're back to 3-3. And Jessica here with the serve on the left side. Up and over, Nash with the touch. To Kinsley to McIntosh. McIntosh gets a piece of the net on the spike, but gets it up and over. Monzo back to Hubbard. Hubbard gets it to Gentry on that far side. Gentry to Kinsley. Kinsley down to that. Looks like that was Brenda Light with a nice solid spike. But point goes to Piedmont. Serving again is Sconyers. Nash with the piece. Kinsley, far side to McIntosh. McIntosh gets it over. Hubbard to Monzo. Monzo back to Hubbard. Hubbard gets it back on that far side. Great dive, almost a diving attempt there from Gentry as she makes her way into the bench. That's a tough sacrifice play, but still only 5-3 here for the Lions. Jessica serving again here from the left side of your screen. Up and over, Gentry with the touch, Gentry to Kinsley, Kinsley to McIntosh, McIntosh with a soft touch, Monzo gets a bump. Nice little pass from, looks like that was Monzo pushed it to Ashcraft, who kicked to that far sideline, and they just couldn't get that last touch up and over. Serving here on the right side is Dayton Moore. Nice serve, gets that up and over to Monzo with the set here, Weathersby in the front. Nice sound stop there by Dayton Moore, got a piece of it, and then we pushed over to Nasher on that near side. Look at that excitement. It was a great play, great placement here on that near side to keep us tied. Moore with the serve. Up and over to Ashcraft. Ashcraft to Ash. Averett keeps it moving. Solid spike there from Rachel Green, gets the point. Two diving opportunities there from, looks like, Shaw and Ash. Just perfect placement there, giving the Cougars their first lead of this set. Moore getting another chance here. Stop by Ash. Ash to Monzo. Monzo to Ashcraft. Looks like that was Ash that made the spike there. Ashcraft on that back line. Ash got the point, keeping it tied. They're going to get a sub up here. Looks like Ash is going to step out. We're going to have, looks like Dietz is coming in, and a serve from Gunn. Gunn getting it up and over. Gentry with a piece of it. Weathersby gets the solid block. Nice little placement there. Not too much needed on it. Brings us to 7-6 Piedmont. Serve here from Gunn on the left side. Gunn gets a piece of it. Gray with the touch. Gray to Moore. Moore got a nice bump or a nice set over there to Nash, and Nash just, she got a piece of it, but they had a good block wall there, right, to force that to 8-6 Piedmont. Solid serve by Gunn, gets that over. Nice pass by Gentry. Gentry to Moore. Moore to McIntosh. Soft lofted touch. A little bit of a redirect there too to bump that away from the wall. That was a great touch by McIntosh. Brings it to 8-7. Serving here on the right side is going to be Emma Nash, senior from Monroe, North Carolina. Solid serve. Shaw on the left side gets the play to Gunn. Gunn gets a piece of it, pushes it over to Ashcraft. Ashcraft gets that over. Ball's back on Piedmont's end. Hubbard and McIntosh going back and forth with it, but that's going to stay on Piedmont's side and give Averett their 8th point, tying it up here. Nash with the serve. Gets it over. Shaw gets a stop. Shaw to Gunn. Gunn to Dietz. Dietz gets it up and over. Get a little bit of a touch here from Rachel Green, but not enough to keep that thing from hitting our side of the court there. Making it 9-8 Piedmont. Hubbard serving here for the Lions. Up and over. Gray with the return. Nice rushed play there from Moore to keep it controlled. Moore got it to, looks like that was Hope Parrish that got it up and over. Now we've got the ball back on Averett's side. Getting a piece up and over. Shaw with a touch. Shaw to Gunn. Gunn to Dietz. Solid spike from McIntosh, but it's blocked there by Piedmont, keeping it on the side of the Cougars. Piedmont making their way into double digits. Hubbard keeping the status quo with another serve. Solid line drive. Gray gets a piece. Gray to Moore. Moore set to Parrish. Gunn gets it up to Dietz. Gray with the touch. No carry call here. Playing through. Shaw with a great pass. Looks like that set pushed to the outside there for Kaylee Ashcraft, but just couldn't keep it inside that far boundary to give Averett their 9th point. And Aaron Gray serving over here on the right side of your screen. Solid serve. Gunn had a nice set there. Looks like that was for Ashcraft. The solid spike. Just getting a piece of that wall, making it 11-9. Shaw serving from the left side here, the Piedmont defensive specialist. Solid piece of it. Looks like it's going to be returned by Parrish on the far side. A little setup in the center there. Looks like that was a piece from Allie Wilkerson. Sent that out of bounds, giving it 12-9 Piedmont. Shaw with her second serve. Solid up and over, but just a little bit too much up and over. Right over that end boundary. Averett making their way into double digits. A couple subs here for the Cougars. Looks like we're bringing in Light and Kinsley. Kinsley serving here on the right side of your screen. Up and over. Nice piece there from Ashcraft. Ashcraft a gun. Return to Ashcraft. Back over to Nash. Nash to Kinsley. Kinsley with a nice setup there. Got a piece of it for Allie Wilkerson just to loft that up and over the Lions and get that point. Looks like we might have a officials inquiry into the corridor. They're making sure things are still dry. Serving here is Kinsley Stevens. Up and over, Ashcraft with the touch. Gunn gets it back, puts it up to Ashcraft. Ashcraft with the piece. Spike is blocked by Averett. Nice return up and over. Dietz goes to get a piece of it. Partial call for a carry, ended up freezing play there for the Lions, but the ball didn't make that over, which is going to tie that up for Averett, keeping Kinsley Stevens as the server. Spike just has not enough air on it to get up and over that net, giving Piedmont their 13th point. Serving is going to be Vanessa Monzo. Serve just has a little bit too much distance on it. Great read by Gray on the right side to keep that on its way out. Keeping that tie alive. We've got Gentry here serving on the right side. Gentry is a defensive specialist. Not tonight, but she's playing out of Roxbury, North Carolina. Great serve up and over. Monzo with the set. Great block by the Cougars. Pushing that to the near sideline here. Looks like that was Ashcraft. Moore with the set. Keeping it alive here on the Cougars side. Light with a nice spike. Shaw with a piece. Push to Monzo. Sconyers with the spike. Gentry's going to get a piece here off of Kinsley. Kinsley back to Nash. Nash gets a piece of it, but there's a nice wall there. Monzo gets the set on this near side to Ashcraft. Ashcraft gets her spike blocked. Push to this near sideline. Gray with the set to Nash. Nash with a piece, and a point for the Cougars. That was a heck of a volley. Back and forth. Both teams making it really hard tonight for anybody to just get a little bit of an edge. Outstanding placement, communication, contact. Serve here from Gentry on the right side. Looks like we got a touch there from Taylor Herman, who's playing in the back line. Ball rotates through Averett. We get a nice solid spike. It looked like Light was going to play a little bit of a set there, and she decided to pull off two-hand and go one-hand, and then lofted that up and just had enough distance to make it happen. We got 15-13 Averett. Looks like we're going to get a timeout for Piedmont. We're going to take a little break. All right, and we're back from the timeout. Service from Gentry over here on the right side. Solid serve. Herman with the stop. Gets that into Ash after Monzo. Monzo gets it over to Gray. Gray gets it to Moore. Moore gets another piece of it. Sends that to, it looks like it was Wilkerson with the spike. Great placement. 16-13 Averett. Gentry still on the serve. Up and over. Finds itself outside the boundary there. Piedmont getting back in the scoring column. Looks like we're going to sub up. Herman stepping out and Hubbard stepping in for Piedmont. Service on this left side of your screen. Looks like that's going to be number 26, Kaylee Ashcraft. Spike had a little bit too much on that. Comes back to the Cougars. That's 17-14. Serving here from the right side is going to be Wilkerson. Subbing Gray out there. Solid serve. Ashcraft with a touch to Monzo. Monzo to Hubbard. Hubbard gets it over. Not sure if that angle was on purpose, but it works. Coach is not going to be upset with that. That point landed and brings them up to 15. We've got Sconier serving here from the left side. Solid serve. Gentry with the touch. Gentry to Kinsley. Kinsley to McIntosh. McIntosh with a solid spike. That's a piece of it. Sconier just couldn't get to it. She was there, got a piece of it, but the angle wasn't right. And gives Averett their 18th point. Looks like we're going to have Dayton Moore serving here. Up and over. Shaw with the return. Monzo with the save. Weathersby gets a piece of it and pushes it over, but they're going to call her on a carry. A little bit delayed call there, but it's early in the season. We'll give it to him. We've got Moore here serving on the right side. Up and over. Looks like that piece was by Ash. Ash to Monzo. Monzo back to Ash. Great block by that front line of Nash and McIntosh. Hubbard gets a piece of that. It's a great diving save by Gentry, who just couldn't get the right angle on it to keep that in court. Looks like we're going to be at 19-16 here in favor of Averett. A couple subs up. Looks like we're bringing in number 15, Dietz, and number 7, Brooklyn Gunn. Brooklyn Gunn and Destiny Dietz. Brooklyn's going to be serving here from the left side of the screen. Senior from York, South Carolina. Servers up. Gray with the touch. Gray to Moore. Moore gets that to Nash on a solid, just straight up set, and Nash took it home. Buried it. Averett gets their 20th point here, setting up. Nash is going to serve, hopefully follow that momentum into this next play. Nash with the serve, just enough to get over. Slips in there with a nice piece to make it 21-16. That was right on the line there on the left side of your screen. We're going to have Nash serving again from the right sideline, or end line here. Nice touch, a little bit of net contact, but Shaw gets a piece of it, pushes it over to Gunn. Gunn gets it to Weathersby, who has it blocked. Weathersby gets it back over. Looks like it's going to be Nash to Moore. Moore to Green. Green gets it over. Shaw hits it to... Shaw hit it to Gunn, but we got a great volley here. Double dives from Averett to get it up and over. Just doesn't maintain its location, staying inside the court. And make that 21-17 Averett. Serving on the left side is Katie Hubbard. Katie's a sophomore from northern Denver, Aurora, Colorado. Serve stays, making it 18-21. Hubbard, second serve. Solid line. Nash with the return. Nash to Moore. Moore to McIntosh. McIntosh with the spike. Just a little bit too much. Gets up and over that wall, but doesn't stay in bounds, making it 21-19. Hubbard setting up for a third. South serve, Gray with the touch, Gray to Moore. Moore bumps it over to Parrish. Parrish hits that back line. Hubbard with the return. McIntosh sets it up. Looks like it's going to be touched again to Nash. Nash gets enough on that. Looks like it's in there. Keep on that near back line corner. 22-19. Subbing up, we're bringing Herman back in. Hubbard stepping out for the Lions. We got Gray serving here from the right side. Shaw with the stop, sends it over. Gunn gets a piece of it. Weathersby up and over. Gets it up over that wall. Gray's going to set it up here for what looks like is Green. And Rachel Green gets a solid piece down the net. Nice lateral touch. Makes it hard for Dietz to get a piece of it and get up and over. We're going to be heading into a timeout here for Piedmont. So it's 23-19. Coming back from the timeout, we've got Gray serving here on the right side of your screen. It's up and over. A little bit of extra energy on the back line there to point out that one staying in bounds. It's going to get us close to set point here for the Cougars. You got to love an official that gets into the game and recognizes energy. Gray with the touch. Herman to Gunn. Gunn to Ashcraft. Moore keeps it in bounds. Gray calls him off, resets it to Green. Green gets a piece of it. Herman on the return. Solid touch from that front line, giving Averett the win here in the third set. Looks like that might have been, I don't want to misspeak and try to remember this, but I think that was Wilkerson in the front line with, it looks like, Parrish maybe? I don't know what it was, but it got him their 25th point. We're going to push here into the fourth set. As both teams make their way back to the court for the fourth set, Cougars are sitting in a do-or-don't situation. they can take this set, they'll take the match. Looks like we're going to have Ash, Hubbard, Weathersby, Monzo, and Sconyers here for Piedmont. And then McIntosh, Kinsley, looks like Nash, Parrish on the front line with Wilkerson and Light. Seven out for Piedmont is Weathersby. In comes Shaw. Gray's going to step out, and Gray's going to step in. McIntosh is going to step out. First serve is going to come from Kinsley Stevens over here on the left side of your screen. Solid serve, up and over, returned by Nash. Nash to Monzo. Monzo to Sconyers with the spike. Gray gets a piece of it. Gray pushes it over to Kinsley. Kinsley gets it set to Nash. Nash with the spike up and over. Shaw with a great stop to Monzo. Monzo to near side here to Ash. Looks like it's going to be more up and over to Wilkerson. Wilkerson with a little bit of a curveball. Clipped the net a little bit and had just enough inertia to keep that thing in bounds. 1-0 Averett. Stevens with the serve. Up and over. No contact from the Lions. That's going to sit inbounds, making that 2-0. Stevens serving again here from the left side of your screen. Up and over. Ash gets a piece of it. Ash to Monzo. Monzo to Ashcraft. Ashcraft gets a piece, but it's blocked by Averett. Makes its way back over the net in favor of Piedmont. First server here for the Lions is going to be Kaylee Ashcraft in this fourth set here. Blairsville, Georgia. Nice solid serve. Lands its place inbounds, making it even. Kaylee's a freshman for the Lions here, seeing her first action in the 23 season. Nice solid second serve, but just a little bit too much velocity there. Landing itself out of bounds. Subbing up, Parrish is stepping out. Gentry is in for the Cougars. She's going to start her time here with the serve. Up and over, Shaw with the touch. Shaw gets it over here to Hubbard. Hubbard gets a piece of it. Back to Shaw. Shaw up and over. Light gets a piece of that to Moore. No, to Kinsley. Kinsley over to Nash. Nash gets blocked, but Nash can bump it back to Light here. Light back to Nash. Nash with a spike. Shaw makes an attempted save there. Great agility to be able to get down and make contact with it, but it just doesn't stay in. Gentry still here, serving on the left side. Serve is up and over. Shaw gets a piece of it. Piece to Monzo. Monzo gets a piece over to Hubbard. I'm saying a lot of pieces here. Hubbard gets it up and over. Gentry to Kinsley. Kinsley to Light, and Light gets the spike. A little bit of contact from the Lions to try to get a block there, but it just wasn't enough to keep that thing in play. Gentry here serving again from the left side. A little bit of wind caught that one, sent that one right into the net. We got a 5-3 contest here in favor of the Cougars. Sconyers serving off on the right side. Gray with the first touch. Gray hits it to Kinsley. Kinsley to Wilkerson. Wilkerson gets it over to Sconyers, makes a nice save. Too much velocity there when Monzo made the set over to Ash, sending that out of bounds. 6-3. Rotating in is McIntosh, out is Gray for the Cougars. Serving is going to be Wilkerson. This piece up and over gets a stop by Shaw. Shaw to Monzo. Monzo to Hubbard. Hubbard just gets a little bit too much on that one. Sends that one out of bounds. Back to Wilkerson here on the left side for the serve. Getting the okay from the near side judge. One piece over to Shaw. Shaw to Monzo. Monzo to Weathersby. Weathersby gets it up and over. A little bit of a light touch. Light gets it across to Kinsley. Kinsley to Nash. Nash bumps it over. Then you've got Ashcraft getting a piece of it. Ashcraft to Hubbard. Hubbard to Monzo. Monzo, too much mustard. Sends that thing up and over. We're seeing a common theme here on this far left end line. Just a little bit too much velocity. Recognized by Piedmont. It's going to force us into a timeout. 8-3 Cougars. Both teams return to the lines. Looks like we've still got Wilkerson serving off here to the left side. Wilkerson gets it over. And so that's Ash on the far sideline. Pieces to Monzo. Monzo to Hubbard. Hubbard gets it up and over. We've got Kinsley gets a piece of it. Back to Wilkerson. Wilkerson gets it over to Light. Light gets a piece of it to Ash. Up and over the net. Ash with a nice spike. There to put it just to the left side of the wall, making it 8-4. Gray comes back in for the Cougars. Looks like we've got Gentry returning. Nope, Gunn returning here on the right side for Piedmont as Monzo steps out. Ash also stepped out. Looks like it's bringing in Dietz for the Lions. Up and over, Kinsley gets a set to McIntosh. It's returned by Hubbard from Piedmont. First touch by Gentry, over to Kinsley. Kinsley to Light. Light gets it over. Dietz with a touch. Dietz to Hubbard. Hubbard to Gunn. Gunn gets it over. Light gets a first touch. Second touch by Kinsley. Third touch McIntosh. Off the block we get Light, Kinsley, Nash, Gray. Off the rebound, Gray bumps it over to Light. Light returns it to Piedmont. We've got a nice set by Gunn to Katie Hubbard. Looks like that's a great set by Kinsley to Nash on the far side. We've got Gunn on the right side here to Hubbard, who gets a Light touch in. Nash with the save, Gray with the set. Light with the first touch up and over. Weathersby gets a block. Looks like we're going to get a 4-touch call here for Averett. And that's going to bring us 8-5 Piedmont. Serving from the right side is going to be, looks like Brooklyn Gunn. Gunn with the serve. Nash takes a piece. Nash to Kinsley. Kinsley to Nash. Up and over. Shaw with a great stop. Gunn gets a piece of it over to Katie Hubbard. Gray with the first touch. Kinsley Stevens with the second. Nash with the third, but it's going to be out of bounds on that far right baseline. 8-6 Averett. Serve here on the right side by Gunn. Nice save there by Gentry on the back line. One-handed touch by Nash. Unfortunately, it lands itself right over the net there for an easy spike for the Lions. Brings us to 8-7 and another solid serve here on the right side from Gunn. Nash with the first touch. Nash over to Stevens. Stevens sets it up here on the near side to Light. Light gets it up and over. Shaw with the first touch. Shaw to Gunn. Gunn with a Light carry. Are they going to call the carry? No carry. Looks like inadvertent whistle from that far court. Going to keep it in play. Great recognition by the Cougars to keep that play alive and the ball going. This volley's hard. Gray went to Light here on the near side, but Dietz gets a solid touch without touching the net on the far side. Great job of having body control there. And then McIntosh with a solid spike right inside Weathersby to get us 9-7. Averett. Rotating in is Dayton Moore. We're going to see Moore, and it looks like Green coming in for Light and Kinsley Stevens. Dayton Moore with the serve. First touch by Hubbard. Hubbard the gun. Gun gets a nice little setup. Looks like a little bit further back for Dietz. First touch by Gentry. Second touch there by Dayton Moore. And Green, a little bit lighter of a loft over the net there. And it hits that front wall, front line from Piedmont to score them their 8th point. Katie Hubbard here serving from the right baseline. Solid serve up and over. First touch by Gray. Gray to Moore. Moore up and over to Green. Green with a little lofted touch. Nice light. Looks like looking for a little bit of maybe a carry call, but they're not going to get it. Brings us to 10-8 Averett. Subbing up on that far side. Looks like Gentry's out and Parrish is in. Hubbard is out for Piedmont, bringing in, looks like Herman on that back line. Nash is serving here from the left side. Solid serve. Face high stop there from Shaw. Shaw gets it up and nice. Looks like we're going to get an Averett point here. We had a 4th touch from Piedmont. Shaw had a nice piece up and over, but Gunn got a nice, that last touch just wasn't enough to keep it in play and forced a 4th touch there from Piedmont, bringing us to 11-8. Nash is going to be serving here from the left side of your screen. Solid serve. Herman with the first touch. Gunn with the set. Weathersby with the spike. Gets up and over the wall. Nash makes a nice save. Gets it to Gray. Gray gets it down here on the near side to Green. Green pushes it over the net there to Shaw with the first touch. Shaw got first touch. Looks like it was Weathersby to Ashcraft here on the near side, but just too much velocity there to give Averett their 12th point. Nash getting the go-ahead. Serve is just a little bit low. Kind of looked like it took a little bit of a dovetail there. Cut itself down under the net. Moving to the right side of your screen. We're going to have Shaw with the serve. Shaw gets it over. Nash with the first touch. Moore with the second. Gets that over for Green on the spike. Sconyers gets a touch to get up over the net. First touch Moore. Second touch Gray. Gray to Green. Blocked. Green got a nice save touch there to Moore. Moore pushes over to Parrish first. It's by diving save by Herman. Herman gets it to the front line to hit Gunn. Gunn over to Ashcraft, and then the spike. We did get a little bit of a touch there before the ball went out of bounds. To give Piedmont their 10th point, bringing them to double digits. Shaw we've got serving off on the right side here. Nash with the first touch. Nash to Moore. Moore to Parrish. Great block there by the Lions in the front row. Dietz and Sconyers just set up a post. Created a real diversion there. It just couldn't happen for the Cougars. Green rotating out. Mounts coming in on that front line for the Cougars. Shaw with the serve from the right side. Shaw gets it up and over. First touch by Nash. Second touch Moore. Moore set for... What a great spike. A great dive there, too, from Gunn at Piedmont. But that was a phenomenal play by Mounts to get a solid spike in that far corner right side of the court there to give Averett their 13th. Great diving play there, too, by Herman from the Lions. Gray with the serve on the left side. First touch is Ashcraft. Ashcraft pushed it to Gunn. Gunn went back to Ashcraft. Ashcraft got it over. We got a first touch here, or a third touch here from Averett. Looks like that was Mounts, Sydney Mounts. She got the touch up and over. And Piedmont just couldn't handle. Push us to a 14-11 Averett. Gray back on the left side here for her serve. First touch by Herman. Herman to Gunn. Gunn, loft touch to Ashcraft. Solid stop by Parrish. Parrish to Moore. Moore to Wilkerson. Gray with the first touch to Moore. Moore went back to Nash, pushed it back up over the net. We had a Sconyers spike there, but that stayed out of bounds to give Averett their 15th point of this set. Rotating in is Monzo and Ash for Dietz and Gunn. Gray serving from the left side of your screen. Getting the wave from the official. Just up and over. First touch by Ash. Ash to Monzo. Monzo to Ashcraft. A little too much velocity there to make it 16-11. Gray serving again. Up and over Herman. Herman to Monzo. Monzo to Sconyers. Sconyers with the spike. First touch by Nash. Saved by Moore. Third touch over by Mounts. Nash in the back line getting a piece to Moore. Moore to Mounts. Mounts gets a solid loft touch to Monzo. Great spike there by Ashcraft to solidify that point for Piedmont. A lot of diving back and forth there in that sequence. Monzo serving from the right side of your screen. Gray to Moore. Moore to Wilkerson. Back judge calls it in, giving the 17th point to Averett. Solid line drive touch there from the Cougars. Serving up on the left side is Kinsley Stevens. Herman, Monzo, Ashcraft, a little bit low. More net than it was wall, giving Averett their 18th point. Timeout here for Piedmont. We'll take a break. And we're back from the timeout. 18-12 Averett. Kinsley Stevens serve on the left side. Shaw with the first touch to Monzo. Monzo to Ash. Ash getting blocked by a solid wall there of Wilkerson and Light, making their presence known on that front line. Give them that 19-12 look. Stevens getting the wave. Up and over. Herman with the first touch. Looked like a little bit of a flat ball there. No deflate gate, but it was a flat touch that landed Averett their 20th point. Well, Stevens here from the left side. Herman with the touch. Herman to Monzo. Monzo taking it on herself. Gray with first touch to Moore. Moore to Wilkerson. And Wilkerson just a little bit of a miscommunication to her hand. Slight slip. Lands Piedmont their 13th point. We're going to sub here. Herman popping out. Hubbard popping in. We're going to get Ashcraft over here serving on the right side. Ashcraft liner to Gray. Gray to Kinsley. Kinsley with the set over to Light. Light gets it up and over. Touch by Monzo. Monzo to Ash. Ash with the touch out of bounds, making it 21-13. Sub up here, Parrish stepping out, Gentry stepping in for the Cougars. Gentry with the serve. Shaw, Monzo, Hubbard, Gentry, Stevens, Light. Light with the nice touch. It wasn't necessarily a spike per se, but hey, if you get the point, you get the point. 22-13. Gentry from the left side. Up and over. Hubbard. Monzo. Monzo back to Hubbard. Hubbard up and over. No contact there. Ball makes it over the wall. Luckily for the Cougars to give them their 23rd point. Gentry up and over. Hubbard went to make a call on that one. Looks like a miscommunication. It's going to be set point here. Possible match point if the Cougars can pull this off. Looks like it was just a one-handed reach from Hubbard. Shaw was ready for that one behind her, but you got to call your teammates off here. Gentry with the serve. Shaw to Monzo. Monzo with that one more. Sconier. Sconier's got it up and over. Light with the spike. And Averett coming away with the win in this fourth set, giving them their first win of the season. This set ends 25-13. And that gives Averett the 3-1 match win here in the first victory of the 2023 season. Coming up next is going to be Averett and Bob Jones.
2000 on the beat.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
All right. And as the cheering announces our beginning, we are back here for match number 2 between Averett University Cougars and the Bob Jones University Bears. Bruins. Oh, look at me making the mistake. I'm sorry, guys. Bob Jones University Bruins. Thank you for correcting me. All right, starting for the Bruins, looks like we've got Timber Cruz, Catherine Hoops, Victoria Glaze, Hannah Goodwin, Kirsten Hoops, and at defensive specialist, number 8, Caitlin Landcrone. And for your Cougars, we've got Kinsley Stevens, McIntosh stepping out for Aaron Gray. We've got Nash, Light, Wilkerson, and Parrish, with the last 3 being in the front line. Starting serve here off to the right side of your screen is going to be for your Cougars from Kinsley Stevens. Solid spike opportunity there from number 9. Looks like that was Timber Cruz. Nice volley return here. Kinsley Stevens on the first touch. Gray with the second. Pushes it back to Parrish on the outside. Spike up and over there. Saved by the defensive specialist. We get a return there from Timber Cruz off the spike. Point to Bob Jones. Starting serve here from Bob Jones from Timber Cruz. Solid spot up and over the net there. First touch by Nash. Second touch getting, looks like it's going to be a reach over the net there from the Cougars, giving Bob Jones their second point of the match. Serving here is Cruz from the left side of your screen. Nash, first touch. Over to Kinsley Stevens. Stevens to Wilkerson. Ball came in and hit right in front of the official there. Looks like it was out of bounds. This will be another point for the Bruins. Cruz gets the wave. First touch by Nash. Nash over to Parrish on the far side. Parrish to Stevens in the middle. Stevens gets it up and over. First touch here is going to be by Hoops. Hoops passes it up and over on the spike. Averett gets a nice 1-2-3 there with Parrish on the following spike to get them their first point. First here, serve here for Averett from Gentry. Gentry gets it up and over. Looks like that was Landcrone on the first touch, but Bob Jones is going to come away with the point here as Averett just can't get it back up and over. Serving here for the Bruins is number 3, Victoria Glaze. First touch by Gentry. Gentry to Gray. Gray gets a nice set over there to Light on the far side, who beats the block, scoring them their second. And here on the right side is going to be Wilkerson. Gray steps out. Looks like McIntosh might be in. A little bit of blockage there from the judge, but that save from Wilkerson is going to be outside of that far sideline, making it 5-2 Bruins. Stepping out is Wilkerson. Looks like stepping into stepping into the match is McIntosh along with Nash. Nash gets a first piece over to Moore. Moore back to McIntosh. McIntosh with a loft up and over the net. Looks like that was a great set there by number 5 for the Bruins, Kirsten Hoops. As Gray gets a piece of it here on the near side, over to Kinsley Stevens. Stevens to Light, and Light again beating that block with just enough velocity to knock one of those hands back and score herself another point as she makes her way off the court. Serving here over to the right side is Dayton Moore, freshman from Staunton, Virginia. Pushes along that far sideline. Nice solid spike there by Catherine Hoops. Gray gets a second touch here to Nash. Nash with the spike. Pushes it over to the DS for the Bruins. Moore pushes it far sideline. Looks like we got a net touch for Bob Jones, which is going to push that ball, or push that point in favor of the Cougars. Serve here for Moore. Nice waffle there from Gray, but it's not enough off that one-hand touch from Kirsten Hoops. She gets that just up and over the net there, making it 6-4 Bruins. Nice serve there by Catherine Hoops. Gets a first touch by Nash. And Averett's able to pull off the point there on a deep fade, landing in that back left corner, making it 6-5 Bob Jones. Service here from Wilkerson on the right side. Nice piece. First touch by Hoops. Hoops over to the other Hoops. Gray with this touch setting over for Parrish on the near side. Just enough of a forward spin to die there in the middle of the court and get us 6-6. Serve from the right side of your screen. It's Nash serving. Hoops with the first touch, gets it over to Cruz. Cruz gets it up and over the net. We've got McIntosh with a one touch there to Parrish on the near side. Hoops to Cruz with a nice solid block there from what looks to be Sydney Mounts. That nice piece put that ball right back in the back right-hand corner of the Bruins side. Serving again, here's Nash from the right side of your screen. First touch there by Cruz. Cruz to Hoops. Hoops to Hoops. Not really Hoops to Hoops. Hoops to Lewis. Lewis got that up and over, but Averett's able to return the volley. Cruz to Hoops. Looks like that's Moore to Gray. Gray to Parrish. Spike from Parrish off of the near side Hoops. Looks like that was Catherine Hoops. We got a piece of that there, but the angle was just a little bit too wide for that to get up and over the net. Nash with the serve on the right side of the screen. A little bit too much juice. Push that back over the back baseline there on the left side. And Bob Jones, their 7. Serving here is Landcrone for the Bruins. First touch by Parrish on the near side. Parrish goes to Moore. Moore with the solid setup for what looks like was Mounts on that solid spike, but Bob Jones was able to face it. McIntosh with the spike over the net there. Pushes it far side to Cruz for Bob Jones. Nice save on the front there. Solid one more. 3 great touches there to keep the ball alive from Landcrone. Moore with the set. Moore sets Parrish. Parrish with the lofted touch up and over. Crone makes the first touch. Gray with a save on the Averett side. Beautiful volley here. Ends with Averett getting the point off 3 low touches from the Bruins. Serving on the right side is Aaron Gray, defensive specialist for the Cougars. Also, Vasid first team selection and defensive player of the year. Great return there. Gray with the first touch to Moore. Moore pushes it to Parrish. Parrish with the spike. You've got Hoops pushing it over to Cruz on that far sideline. Nash gets a 1. Moore with the 2. Looks like that was Mounts with the 3 to tip that up and over. Cruz with the spike here. Perfect placement, lands that in bounds, bringing it back to what is now 9-8 Averett. Service is going to be here on the left side from Kirsten Hoops. Who's from Little Rock, Arkansas, studying health sciences. Off the serve, first touch is Nash. Nash to Moore. Moore pushed it over to what looks like Wilkerson with the spike. Return play, great waffle there from Nash to kick that back across. Hoops pushed it to the center for Lancrone, and just not enough loft there from Goodwin, Hannah Goodwin, to be able to get that up and over the net there. 10-8 Cougars. A couple subs here for Averett. Light coming back into the match along with Kinsley Stevens, subbing out what looks like Moore and Mounts. Kinsley Stevens with the serve. It's returned by Bob Jones, but the volley's alive. Parrish pushes that up and over the net. You've got Hoops. Hoops puts that play over to Victoria Glaze, who gets a piece of the block to earn the point. Serve here from Cruz. Simple one touch is not enough here for the Cougars. Bring that match back to even at 10. Another solid battle. We're going to see a longer match this run than the last one. Cruz with a solid serve up and over. Nash can't handle it. Point for Bob Jones. First lead of the match for the Bruins. Cruz going for her third here. Gets the wave from the front judge. And nothing but net. Current score is dead even, 11-11. Gentry pushed the serve. Solid spike there from Victoria Glaze on the near side, pushing that far corner, getting enough on it to just be too tough to handle for what looks like was Kinsley Stevens. Giving Bob Jones the lead, 12-11. Lancrone steps out for the Bruins. Serve there. Looks like that was Glaze. Solid volley. Gentry with a nice low position stop. And Nash with just enough curve on that to disengage that block and bring us back to even. Wilkerson serving here from the right side of your screen. Up and over, Cruz with the first touch, Hoops with the second, Hoops to Hoops. Solid block there by McIntosh, but just not enough on that near side of the wall. Gives Bob Jones the lead again. Hannah Goodwin stepping out, serving here on the left side of your screen is going to be Eden Swihart. Swihart's first serve ends in a point for the Bruins. Eden's a kinesiology major from Goshen, Indiana. Solid serve, nice diving stop there from Gentry to keep the ball in play. McIntosh with the spike. Wall gets a piece of it, but it's just not enough to be able to keep it in play. Serving here on the right side of your screen is going to be Dayton Moore from Staunton, Virginia. Nice serve up and over to this near corner. Hoops getting the touch over to Emily Lewis. Gray with the one more. Gray got it over to Mounts on the side, but was not able to get it up and over the net, resulting in another point here for Bob Jones, 15-13. Stepping out for the Bruins is Timber Cruz. Serving here is going to be number 10, Catherine Hoops. Hoops gets it over the net there to Gray. Gray to Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash with a solid spike, breaking that wall there of Faith Blalock and what looks like Emily Lewis there on that far side. Gentry steps out. And we've got Nash here serving from the right side of your screen. Up and over. Hoops with the first touch. Hoops with the second touch. Different Hoops. Faith Blalock with a nice touch to get it up and over, and they weren't able to keep it in play. Keeping a solid 2-point lead here for the Bruins. Averett's able to get one or two here and there. Hopefully they can get that lead back. Serving opportunity from the left side here from Caitlin Land-Crone, child development major from Crown Point, Indiana. Gray with the first touch, Moore with the second. Gives it to Mounts, and Mounts sends it back, resulting in the 15th point here for your Cougars. Land-Crone from the left side. Gets the wave. Up and over. Great read by Nash in that back line to get them back to even at 16. Miscalculation on the scoreboard there. 17-15, Bob Jones. Serving right is Gray. Gray gets it up and over. Looks like that was Swihart. Swihart to Hoops. Hoops got a touch in there to Blalock. Averett's able to get a piece of it. Mounts with the spike, but does not result in a point there as there was no contact from Bob Jones, making it 18-15. Serving here on the left side of your screen is Kirsten Hoops. Unable to attain it was Parrish. 19-15. Bruins. Well, timeout action here as we take a break. All right, and we are back here out of the timeout. We've got a guest up here in Thomas. Thomas, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. It's good to be out here, and obviously this has been a great game so far, and Bob Jones is a great team, so we'll see how this one finishes out.
Oh, yeah, and we've been having some solidified back and forth, which has been nice. You know, nothing worse than watching just a complete throttling. And, like, here it's been really nice to be competitive, you know, and looking forward to seeing what we can get. Obviously, out of this possession, we're getting a Bob Jones point off a touch.
Can't hear. Yeah, I can't.
I don't know how any of this works.
Yeah.
So. Serve from Hoops over. Moore gets a set. We're looking at 2016 here. Serving here from the right side of your screen is Kinley Stevens.
Yep, this is a big play in the game right here. 20-16. Averett really needs to get one on the board, make this comeback.
First touch there for Bob Jones is going to be Victoria Glaze with a nice spike there from Faith Blalock. Parrish gets the up and over on the spike, and it's going to be another point there for the Cougars.
How about Parrish so far, Brian? 4 kills in this game. The freshman, this big freshman class for the Cougars, getting it done so far.
She had an outstanding first match, honestly. She was just constant with those spikes. And great serve there from Stevens. Return spike there. Looks like that was Faith Blalock again getting a touch, getting Piedmont up to 21.
Yep, and a big player for Bob Jones so far has been Victoria Glaze. She has 3 kills of her own. Parrish with 4, but Glaze right now with 3 and the lead.
Cruz from the left side of your screen. Gray with the return. Gray over to Kinsley. Kinsley to Parrish. Parrish with another spike out there to Hoops on the near side. Hoops gets it over to Land-Crone. Land-Crone to Goodwin. Nice set there from Kinsley Stevens to Nash. Nash back over the net there to Kirsten Hoops. And a solid spike there off the one more to her sister, Catherine, who gets the kill.
Yeah, that was a great kill right there by Bob Jones. The Cougars in a little bit of trouble here. These are two fantastic teams, both teams well over 10 games, over 500 last year. Should be a good one.
Cruz with a little bit too much on that one, giving the Cougars that last glimmer of hope here. Let's see if we can get a couple more on the board.
Yep, the crowd's starting to get into a little bit here. The Grant Center, 22-18. Let's see what the Cougars can do.
Here's Parrish from the right side. Nice serve up and over. Hoops gets a one more to the near side here to Victoria Glaze, who just can't make it finish. That net has been in the way for everybody today.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot so far in this game. Just like that, Cougars down by 3.
Parrish again with her second. Up and over, Lancron with the 1, Hoops with the 2. Hoops pushes it over to Goodwin. Goodwin's not able to capitalize as Averett gets a point here, clawing their way back.
Let's see if Bob Jones takes a timeout, and they will.
I mean, at this point in time, you wonder, what are they talking about in there? Are they having that moment of realization, like, hey, they're clawing their way back? Do they want to try to be more active in their attack, or do they want to sit back and kind of read the play?
Yeah, that's a great question, Brian. I mean, a team like Bob Jones last year, 27-12. I feel like they're pretty confident in a situation like this. Had a little bit of a lead, 4-5, and then now it's down to 2. So I feel like in this timeout right here for Bob Jones, I feel like it's pretty confident. Let's finish what we can do here. But if you're the Cougars, you're thriving off of this home crowd and the energy right now. Cougars 12-3 last year at the Grant Center, so they feel confident as well. So it should be a really good finish.
Oh, yeah, and that energy coming off that first win against Piedmont is definitely going to carry them through this first set. And then obviously using that energy to carry through the next 2, 3, 4, whatever it is, trying to get that W.
Yeah, and like we talked about before, I mean, Hope Parrish with 5 kills now leading the Cougars. The freshman just making a huge impact on her first day collegiate games. So really good stuff from her.
And the beautiful segue leads us into another Parrish serve here from the right side of your screen. Looking over, looks like that was Cruz on the near side. Able to get a hoop spike from that far end. One more miscommunication on the inside keeps that ball on Averett's end, resulting in a Bob Jones point.
Yep, there's that net again, and Bob Jones just 2 points away from getting this first set.
I'll tell you what, that thing might be full of holes, but it's making its way to being an inconvenience today.
Yep.
All right, we've got Victoria Glaze here on the left side with the serve. First touch by Parrish, second by Stevens, third by Nash with a spike and the kill. Cruz almost had it, but just not enough.
Yeah, Nash is a big-time player for the Cougars. Not leading them in kills in this set, but she is a superstar on this team.
We've seen her kind of grow from that first match. She was having a little bit of a tough time getting going, but now she's been all hammer.
Yep.
Wilkerson on the near side with a serve. Cruz with that first touch to Lancrone. Lancrone on this near side to Swihart. And Swihart just putting a little bit too much there.
Big moment in the game right here now. Could be 23-23 all. Cougars can get this one in.
Another Wilkerson serve. Just not enough to get us up and over that dang net.
Yeah, I see what she was trying to do there. Just kind of sneak it over the net, but just missed out. It's a good idea.
We're going to keep playing through here as we've got a set point for the Bruins. Service looks like it's going to be from Swihart on the left side. First touch is Parrish. Parrish to Kinsley Stevens. Stevens to Nash with another kill. Repeat offender on there. Just dominating performance with these spikes.
Yeah, Brian, Parrish has been great all early in this game, but now late in the game, you look for Nash, superstar player, to kind of come through big moments like this, and it doesn't get bigger than here right now. 24-23.
Serving opportunity from the right from freshman Dayton Moore. Official gives her the wave. Nice loft up and over. Lancrone with the 1. Hoops with the 2. Hoops tries to take it on her own. Nice dive save by Gray. Gray gets it over to Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash with another kill to the backside, but not successful. Lancrone with a nice save. Bob Jones able to get it back over. You've got Nash with the first touch. Moore with the second. Third is going to be Mounts. Mounts gets it back over. Far side spike from Hoops, who kicks that way too far and bringing it tied.
How about the upperclassman right now for the Cougars, Aaron Gray. Terrific defensive play to keep the game alive, and now we're going to have a timeout.
Yeah, I mean, in this moment, you really got to have that conversation. I mean, now we're talking, you're just going to take 2 points to close this out. I mean, Bob Jones was sitting at that one spot. And
Yep. And who could have, everybody could have seen this coming. 24-24, two terrific teams. Cougars finished second place in the ODAC last year in the championship. But, again, I go back to that play by Erin Gray, just digging it out with her right hand, keeping the game alive for the Cougars.
And that's an effort play. I mean, I am not much of a mobile guy, so you're not going to see me diving around making plays like that. I mean,
I'm
that's
right there with you.
That's an extension, right? That's effort right there, and especially for her as a senior. I mean, this is her year.
Yep, she put it all on the line. Last year I watched her put it all on the line as well, just diving all over the place, putting her hand in the ground, digging balls up, and she's just the backbone of this Cougars defense. Right there, you saw it.
Yeah, for you young players out there, if you're looking to play at the next level, it's going to take that. That's what a first-team VASID selection is, right? And then a Defensive Player of the Year.
Yep.
I mean, I can only say it so many times, but if you want the accolades, you got to put the work in.
Yep, exactly, Brian. And right now, 24-24 all. Got to win by 2, so the next one won't win it. Got to win by 2, so this makes this serve really important to get that advantage.
Yeah, and this is going to be a real moment here for Dayton Moore. Right on the right side of your
Let's see if
screen.
he tries to sneak it over the net again.
Nice lofted pass there. Hoops out to Hoops on the other side. Just not enough. Looks like, it was enough to stay in. Watching that right official on the right side there.
It's a great kill right there, and now Averett in a little bit of trouble. Got to get this one to stay alive.
So from the left side is going to be number 10. That's Catherine Hoops. First touch by Gray. Gray to Moore. Moore on the far side to Nash. Nash goes for the kill. Blocked by, it looks like Blalock. Gray with the first touch here. Mounts goes for the spike. Unsuccessful opportunity to get that 26th point for Bob Jones to come away with the win on this first set.
We might be here for a little bit, Brian. These are two terrific teams, and that was an amazing set. Just a great kill there by Hoops to win that one, but should be a good next couple of sets here between these two terrific teams.
Oh, yeah, and when you're looking at the Bob Jones roster, you start to see the sisters here of the Hoops.
Yep.
Both out of Arkansas, right? A phenomenal volleyball state. Two powerhouses. You see that 1-2 punch right there, the nice set. The set from Kirsten and the kill from Catherine, just to get velocity on that. I mean, it's the same conversation we're having about Nash.
Yep, exactly. And in a 24-24 tie there, Hoops that's just a huge kill. I mean, you go up 25-24 now. The defense is behind. Now the Cougars got to get 2 in a row to even just get back on top. But then, just a huge kill, and Bob Jones takes the first set. So, great game, though.
Yeah, and the beauty of volleyball is you get many chances.
Yep, exactly.
Right? And all it takes is to capitalize on the one that matters.
Yep.
So, the good thing is they wipe the slate clean, and in 2 minutes, we get started again.
Yep, exactly.
All right, and as we come back to the court for this second match, or this second set here, definitely want to make sure that we're touching on the starters as we get onto the court. So for the Cougars, we've got on this near side, Kinsley Stevens. That looks like number 15, Hope Parrish, Erin Gray, Emma Nash, Brenda Light, and Allie Wilkerson. And then on the opposite side for Bob Jones, we've got Faith Blalock. We've got Looks like Timber Cruz is on the front line here. You've got Kirsten Hoops, Catherine Hoops, Caitlin Landcrone, and then serving. Oh, nope, serving is Kirsten Hoops here. So get it up and over. Parrish for the first touch. Parrish to Stevens, back to Parrish, up and over. First touch, Hoops to Landcrone, Landcrone to Cruz, and Cruz with a little bit too much distance there. Getting Averett there first.
For Averett to start fast here after losing that first set. Really close game. Want Averett to come back here and get this one.
Haley Gentry with the first serve off to the left side. She gets it up and over with the return here from Bob Jones. We've got a first touch by Stevens. Stevens to Gray. Gray across the Light. Light gets blocked, so then it's Wilkerson. Wilkerson got it over to what looked like Stevens, who pushed it to Nash, and Nash got the point.
You mentioned Brenda Light. Brenda Light had a really good first set. Let's see if she can continue it here in the second.
Gentry with the serve. First touch is Hoops. Hoops over to Hoops. Hoops to Cruz. And
couple hoops.
I'm jumping through hoops trying to say it. But we got the ball back over here with Bob Jones. Hoops gets the first touch over the net there to Gray. Gray is Stevens. Stevens back across the Nash. And then Bob Jones is able to get it up and over. It looks like that was Cruz on the spike.
That was powerful there by Cruz. Got it right on her hand and fired it in.
She's going to take advantage of this. Keep that momentum going as it's her turn to serve here on the right side of your screen.
Yep.
Solid over. First touch from Gray. Gray to Stevens. Stevens to Nash. Nash with another attempt at a kill. Solid block piece, though. Cruz gets a piece over to Hoops. Nash with a nice diving play there. Hoops with the spike. Catches a little bit of net. Gray gets a save over to Stevens. Stevens to Nash. And Nash with just a little bit too much there. Bob Jones is able to bring back the even.
Yeah, Nash will take that look, though. She's, like I mentioned in the first set, she's very powerful, much like Cruz. And just got a little bit too much there.
Cruz with her second serve. Gray to Stevens. Stevens to Wilkerson. Wilkerson gets it over. Hoops to Landcrone. Landcrone to Blalik. First touch by Wilkerson, and then Light gets a piece of it. Light pushes to Stevens, who gets Nash, gets it over. Bob Jones is able to go from Landcrone to Hoops on the near side here. Gray with the first touch. Then to Stevens. Stevens to Nash. And Nash with a little loft there. Wasn't that hammer we'd seen, but a little bit.
Yep, deception there by Nash, normally powering it in, but right there just kind of lofted it over the net. Anything will do to get that point.
We saw a little bit of that in that first set, too. That first match, especially Averett and Piedmont, they were able to kind of ride that line with the net. Wilkerson serving here from the left side. Up and over. First touch is Cruz. Cruz to Hoops. Hoops to, is that Glaze? Glaze had a nice spike, but Averett's able to send it on back. Blalik gets a piece of it to Hoops. Hoops to the far side to her sister, and it's just a little bit too high for Stevens to get hold of.
Good effort, though, by Stevens there. Just couldn't get it.
Nothing's worse than that ball just being a little too high because you see it go over you and you're reaching, and all that effort's there. You think you're going to get it, and then it just goes right past your fingertips.
Yep, good effort, though, but
oh, yeah.
By Bob Jones.
And a nice serve here from Glaze. Glaze gets it over. McIntosh coming in here. Unfortunately, getting a four-touch call there as McIntosh's spike didn't make it.
Coach Earls cheering on her team here. It looks like Averett's getting some pretty good looks here near the net. Just got to execute them.
And a serve over here from Glaze on the right side. Just barely gets it over. They're going to call that out. The Cougars going to walk away with their fourth here. Make a couple subs.
Back and forth we go here at the Grant Center.
Yeah, Dayton Moore serving here on the left side. Getting the wave from the official. No. Moore with the serve. Cruz on the first touch. Hoops on second. I think that was Blalik with the third touch there. Moore with a nice setup. Had a block. Nash with the spike. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right inside that wall.
Yeah. She's got a hammer right there, and she just let it eat.
Seeing some versatility, which is nice. It's not all just, hard spikes and soft lofts. Served by Moore is up and over. Bob Jones isn't able to capitalize as Blalik tries to get a piece of that, but Nash dominating again. I think it was her and McIntosh in that wall.
Yeah, if you're the Cougars, you just love to see that there at the net. Winning right there in the middle at the net, and now you got a 2-point lead.
And those are the terrifying spots to be in. When that ball is coming at your face and you're just like, I got to stop this.
I wouldn't be there.
Great serve by Moore, but Bob Jones is able to capitalize with a nice piece into that back line.
Yeah, Aaron Gray, another good effort there to try to save it, just out of her reach.
Blalock stepping out here for Bob Jones. Looks like they're bringing in, is that Eden Swihart who's serving? First touch by Gray. Gray to Moore. Moore to McIntosh on the spike, but a nice block there by what looks like Emily Lewis to get a big piece of that. Really psyched up.
Back and forth we go here.
Swihart here on the right side of your screen, getting another serve. Gray with the first touch. Moore's the second. Moore sets Mounts. Mounts gets it over. First touch. Yeah, Swihart to Cruz. That was a great play. Right, Moore kicks it across to Nash. Nash with a kill attempt. And another great block by Hoops in the front. It was Kirsten Hoops with that block there.
Right, the Hoops doing it all right now for Bob Jones. Right now they got the lead.
Playing the percentage game, right? I mean, there's 200% of them. Great
numbers game.
Yeah. Great spike over the top there by Bob Jones. And that was Gentry to Nash. Nash got it to Gray. Gray got it over. Great spike here. Look at that save. Gray. First piece to Gentry. Gentry to Nash. Nash gets it over. Lancrone to Hoops.
Oh, my
Gray
goodness.
with the dive. Great play by Mounts here on this near side. Solid spike. Gentry playing that back line very well. Moore kicks it over the net there. You've got Hoops to Cruz. Cruz to Hoops. Hoops gets it across. Gray with the first touch. Just can't get enough of that over the net, though, to be able to capitalize.
Yeah, that's disappointing there for the Cougars. Aaron Gray laid it all out on the line. 2 terrific digs and a couple other great plays. But Bob Jones prevails there. But got to be encouraged there for the Cougars. That was a good defense.
Swihart with the serve. Nash on the first touch. Moore on the second, able to keep it alive for McIntosh, who gets it up and over. Cruz to Hoops. Hoops to Hoops. Solid spike there from Catherine Hoops. Unable to handle it as Gentry.
Yep, and Hoops continuing her success that she had in the first set.
On a 3 or 4 point run here for Bob Jones. Swihart's going to be serving again here from the right side. No contact here on the serve. Averett earns a point.
That's a great play there. Good recognition by Emma Nash.
Sometimes to earn the point, you have to do nothing.
Yep.
Just get out of the way. Nash here serving from the left side of your screen. Solid velocity. Lancrone with the 1. Hoops 2. Blalock with the 3. Unable to keep it in there.
Yep, just do nothing, right, Brian?
Yeah, I mean, hey. When in doubt, let it go out.
Good play there again by Nash, high IQ player.
Get another opportunity to say her name. Nash serving here. Up and over. Just a little bit above the eye line there for Bob Jones. They knew that was going out. Double digits for the Bruins. Catherine Hoops getting a chance to serve over here on the right side. Liner. Gray with the first. Moore second. McIntosh third. Solid kill by McIntosh.
Powerful there by McIntosh, and Cougars needed it.
And she's been like silently deadly.
Yes, for sure, for sure. A lot of great players on this team, and she's one of them.
Gray serving here from the left side. First touch is Hoops in the back corner to Cruz. Cruz gets to Lancrone. Lancrone's got to get it over, but it's not in, and there's another point to bring us back to even.
Emma Nash has to have 20/20 vision, right, Brian?
I mean, something. Either that or laser eyes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Great vision there. Just letting the right go over the line.
Yeah, like I need instant replay for that.
Exactly.
Gray with the 1. Hoops gets a little loft up and over. Gray takes it from Moore. Moore back down here to Mountsy. Great spike opportunity from Bob Jones, and they're going to earn the point there. That looked like it was a little close to touching, but then again, right? I mean, the officials are closer than we are. The judges are right there.
Yeah, we're way up here, and they're right down there. So
yeah, but we're always right and they're always wrong because that's how sports work.
Exactly.
All right, Lancrone with the serve. Great diving opportunity from Parrish. Parrish to Moore. Moore gets it over. Cruz to Hoops. Hoops to, looks like that's Glaze. Nice, solid save attempt from Parrish on the far side, but they weren't able to capitalize.
Parrish laying out there, trying to get it, just couldn't.
That puts the Bruins up 12-10 as we see Cruz serving here from the right side. Or Lancrone. Lancrone, our defensive specialist. They serve over with a save. Moore gets the tip. We got Hoops to Lancrone. Lancrone to Cruz. Gray gets a nice solid save there on the back line. And a 1-2 Moore to Wilkerson in the front. Lancrone pushes it over here to Cruz. Gray gets the return. Gray to Moore. Moore to Mounts. Mounts up and over. Lancrone with the stop. First touch by Wilkerson. Wilkerson gets a return by Hoops. Hoops gets a touch by Nash. Nash to Moore to Wilkerson on the front end. And then simple miscommunication on the backside. A wonderful volley ends in a Cougar point.
Yep, just back and forth there, and great plays just ended in some miscommunication on Bob Jones' end. You don't want to see that if you're them.
I mean, and that was a great back and forth. I mean, they're really testing my ability to speak way too fast.
Hey, you sound like an auctioneer.
Stevens on the left side there, pushes across. Lancrone gets the first to Hoops. Hoops gets to Cruz, who's able to get the kill on that back line. Gray was close.
Yeah, I'm sure Aaron Gray is going to want that one back. That would have been an amazing play, but a person like her, I'm sure she wishes she could have got that one up in the air.
Serving from the right side is going to be Kirsten Hoops. First touch by Parrish on the back line. Over to Stevens in the middle. Parrish takes call on that third touch, gets it over the fence. Hoops got it back to Cougars, but looks like Stevens is going to set Parrish up on that far line. She's been on both sides of the court.
Yep.
Light there with that final touch. What a play. I'm over here concentrating on the rotation, and they're just making it happen.
Yeah, these two teams are as even as it gets. Really not really a lead bigger than 4 or 5. Just back and forth.
Gentry serving from the left side. First touch is Lancrone. Lancrone to Hoops. Hoops kicks it near side to Glaze. And Glaze, it looks like, yep, Averett was able to come up with it there, resulting in the. Oh,
I think
no.
they're going to switch this one.
Yeah, well, that's on me.
That was a little bit confusing there.
I know, all these hand gestures. I'm confused. I'm a visual creature. It's Gray to Stevens. Stevens to Wilkerson on the inside, able to get it over. Hoops gets a near side touch here, but it's blocked by Averett. And that's been put it all the way on that far sideline, but out of bounds. We're looking at 15-12 here, Bruins, as we get a Cruz serve from the right side of the screen. Up and over, Nash with the 1, Stevens with the 2, back to Nash. Nice block there in front by Bollock.
Good save by Gray.
Stevens getting set up on that far side. That Gray-Stevens combination has been setting up a lot of kills tonight.
Yep, Gray's going to take a seat here and get subbed out, but that was a big one. And it's tilting towards Bob Jones, 3-point lead, and now back to 2.
Serving from the left side of your screen is going to be Allie Wilkerson. Cruz with the 1, Cruz to Hoops. Hoops to, oh, yep, that was Glaze on the far side with a light touch just to get that next point.
Those light touches are so hard to defend because you're gearing up for a powerful shot, and then all of a sudden it's just 2 miles an hour over the net.
Glaze serving here. Up and over. First touch is Gentry. Gentry to Stevens. Stevens sets Nash. Nash a little bit behind there, unable to capitalize.
Good timeout here by Averett.
Yeah, it just seemed, the game's not necessarily, quote-unquote, getting out of hand, right? But you always want to make sure you take that opportunity to kill any momentum.
Yeah, momentum is a huge thing in sports. And right now, I mean, we really haven't seen 4 or 5 point leads that often in either set. So if I recall, Averett was actually down by 4. I think it was 20-16, Brian, late in last set, and they were able to come back after a timeout. So I really like this timeout here by Coach Earls.
Yeah, and capitalizing off of a great season last year, it gives her that confidence to be able to make that call, right? There are some coaches that get into these situations and they let players just kind of play it out, but, that's why she's here. She's here to make those decisions, and she's, obviously orchestrating this conversation very well, and they are bought into getting this W.
Yep, 100%. And right now, Hoops and Nash both with 7 kills respectively, so look for them to be big-time players here as we come down the stretch.
Averett makes their way back out to the court. Bob Jones taking advantage of those last 10 seconds of this timeout.
kind of goes without saying, Brian, but obviously this set here is huge for Avery. You do not want to go down 2-0 in a best of 5.
Swihart serving here from the right side. Up and over, Gentry with the first touch to Stevens. Stevens sets it up to McIntosh. McIntosh with the spike. Looks like that was Glaze on the far side. It goes Hoops to Cruz, getting it over. Gray with the first touch. Stevens gets a second. McIntosh with the third. Hoops sets it up for Cruz. Cruz to Blalock. Blalock gets a up and over.
Great save.
Light to Stevens to Gentry. Back over towards Bob Jones. Looks like Gray here with the first touch, setting Nash up for a kill. Just enough of it from the wall to keep it alive, but that would have been a 4-touch, so they've got to let it fall.
Coach Earl's got to be pleased with that after the timeout. Aver getting the point. It's exactly what you want to see after a timeout.
Looks like we've got Stevens stepping out and Light stepping out, with Moore coming in along with, I think they brought in Mounts again. Moore with the serve. First touch is Cruz. Cruz to Hoops. Hoops sets it back across to Blalock, who's just able to beat that wall. Bringing Bob Jones up to 18. Blalock's going to step out. We're going to bring in Swihart again, who's going to serve here from the right side of your screen. Up and over, but the call is made by Gentry to keep that thing out of bounds, and it is.
Yeah, these Cougars must practice that a lot because they are phenomenal at trying to visualize where it is.
Gray off of the Swihart serve. Great spike there by Mounts, rotating back into her corner, able to get up and get a piece of that. Gentry with the save on the back line, into Moore in front. Nash with a light touch. Hoops with that save, isn't able to keep it in bounds. And that thing goes to the scorer's table.
Let's see if the Cougars can start a run here. It looks like Nash is going to check out.
They're going to bring Parrish and looks like Rachel Green in as they send Gentry out there as well with Nash.
Big serve here for Green.
And she gets the wave. Up and over. First touch is Landcrone. Landcrone to Hoops. Hoops over there to, looks like that was Emily Lewis with that spike. Great job on the backside. Hoops with a light touch trying to confuse the Cougars. Hoops gets back to Landcrone. Landcrone on this near side to Hoops. That was Catherine on this. Yeah, it was Catherine on the kill.
Just like that, the biggest lead so far in this second set, 5 points. Bob Jones going to be looking to close this one out here, and the Cougars looking to flip the script.
Catherine Hoops on the serve. Gray with the first touch to Moore. Moore to McIntosh. McIntosh with this. They called that out of bounds.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, hey, I mean, that man is a professional. We'll let him make that call confidently.
He's holding the red flag.
Yeah. I mean, he gets paid to do this. It's 21-15, Bob Jones. Serve is up and over from Hoops. Moore is able to set Mounts, and Mounts is able to get the spike and the kill there.
Yeah, for the Cougars, you want more of those opportunities. Got to power those in over the net.
Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a point change here. I'm not sure what happened there. Seems to be some confusion on the court. Not sure what that is, but it looks like they're pointing in favor of Bob Jones, making it 22-15. Hoops on the serve. Gray to Moore. Moore, McIntosh. And we get an inbounds call there on that play. Awesome. There we go. Averett point.
They've just got to take this one 1 point at a time here. 22-16. Not trying to do too much. Just claw their way back.
Aaron Gray with the serve. First touch is Swihart. Swihart to Landcrone. Cruz gets it over. Moore's able to push it over there. Hoops is able to set up Cruz on this far side for a light touch. Cruz gets the 1. Landcrone's the 2. Back and forth. Averett point looks like might have had a little bit of a net touch possibly. Either way, we're at 22-17. Getting the wave. Gray's coming from the left side of your screen here on the serve. Great contact. First touch is Swihart. Swihart to Hoops. Hoops to Blalock. Great save on that black line by Green. Hoops was able to get that across, and Hoops had a nice piece. Moore with a great save. There's that net again, man. It's just getting into those tiny little touches.
Yep, exactly. And Averett's having some good opportunities. Just keeps hitting that net. It was a great dig there. Kept it alive, but Bob Jones now on the brink of winning this game.
And Crone on the serve. Parrish with the first. Moore on the second. Back to Parrish. Parrish gets the one. Swihart on the back line to Hoops. Hoops to Cruz. Touch by the block line keeps it in. Green gets a touch. Parrish on the... Yep, Parrish gets the point there. What a great touch.
That was about as close as it got there. Had me squinting, seeing if I could see if that was in there. Great kill there. Keeps the Cougars alive.
And those back calls are tough, man. I mean, those officials have to watch two lines, right, and they're in opposite directions.
Yep.
Serve from Stevens up and over. Lancrow to Hoops. Hoops is able to help with Cruz getting it over to Averett. Gray with the two to Parrish. Parrish pushes over. Hoops to Hoops. Slight little touch there. Up and over, but thankfully there was light helping on that back line in Green. Hoops kicks it near side to Cruz. Cruz gets it up and over. Green with that save on the backside. Stevens gets the one over to Parrish. Parrish is able to get it over to Hoops. Hoops to Cruz. Cruz gets it over. Diving stop by Parrish to Green. Green the light. Light gets it up and over. Crone is able to keep a save there. And unfortunately, we're going to get a double touch. They're from Glaze on that far side because it just wasn't enough to get up and over.
There's a lot of fight in these Cougars, and that possession right there showed it. Aaron Gray started it off, and a couple really great digs kept it alive there and got the point for the Cougars.
And Dr. Vicki Denny, the head coach for Bob Jones, she's asking questions. She's at the point where she's trying to gauge that roll, right? Because it was kind of making its way over the net. And, she's going to take this opportunity to take a timeout, talk to her girls, and square things away.
Yeah, I kind of expected that. I was interested to see there. It was about 22-16 Bob Jones, and I was wondering if Averett could just kind of get on a little bit of a run and force Bob Jones to call this timeout and stop the run. And so far they've done just that. Still 23-19, Bob Jones in control here. But when you're dealing with a team like Averett, really great team, second place last year in the ODAC, you don't want to take any chances, Brian, and then making a comeback.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, we've been watching them practice for, weeks now, right? And every practice has felt like a game, right? Walking through the gym, you can feel the energy, right? I mean, volleyball is an energetic sport regardless. So this kind of program is going to grow, and we're going to see some special things here as we finish out not only this game and not only this set and this match, but this season.
Yeah, 100%. And, if you go to the Averett Cougars U on YouTube and you watch the preview with Coach Earls, she talks about how motivated the Cougars are to come back. And, she said that she had the date marked of, the ODAC championship last year, when they finished second place. So this team is very motivated, and there's nothing more that they would like to do to set the tone for the rest of the season than beat a team like Bob Jones last year that went 27-12.
Well, and one of the messages sent on by Meg Stevens, our athletic director, is, do you hate to lose or do you love to win? And either way, the championship's on the horizon here one day for these ladies.
Yep.
Nice serve there by Stevens, able to get it over. We've got a Green backline save. Stevens over to Parrish on the far side. Parrish is able to get over the net there. Looks like Swihart not able to get it. It looks like Glaze was in the front line, not able to get that touch up and over there.
And if you're Bob Jones, you don't like to see that after a timeout. Averett getting the point and continuing their momentum that they had before the timeout.
Green on that back line with a stop.
Save.
Stevens with the dive. Gray's able to collect and get it over the net there. Hoops pushes it back. Parrish with the jump. Getting it up and over. Looks like that's Swihart on the far side, but Averett's not able to capitalize as they lose this point, pushing to 24.
Green just missed that one. Really close there.
We had a little bit of a scoreboard adjustment, as you can see there. We had 21 up on the big board. It's actually 24-20 here at Bob Jones. Hoops with the touch. And Averett lets it sit, and that's going to stay in bounds, push that 25, and give Bob Jones the second set win.
Yep, big set there by Bob Jones. You go up 2-0 now. Now the Cougars got a reverse sweep here and win 3 in a row. So we'll see if they can do it. But impressive start here by Bob Jones for sure.
And with the 3 minutes in between, we'll take a little bit of a break. All right, and we're making our way to the court here for the third set. Looks like we're keeping a lot of the same faces out there. We're going to start here from the right side of the screen with a Stevens serve, but we've got Stevens, Nash, Gray, Light, Wilkerson, and Parrish for Averett. And for Bob Jones, you've got Catherine and Kirsten Hoops, Landcrone, Cruz, Blalock, and Glaze. Blalock and Glaze taking that front line responsibility to start.
Yep, if Averett wants to make a comeback here with these sets, they're going to have to hold down Hoops. Hoops with 8 kills in the previous set.
And it's tough, right? There's 2 of them out there. They're going to be able to facilitate each other, but, luckily this is good ball movement back inside as we've got, is that Light with a spike there. She's able to beat that wall, earn that first point.
Yeah, Light's been quietly really great so far in these first couple of sets, despite the Cougars losing both. She's had pretty good performances in both sets.
Stevens on the serve. Hoops up in front, sets up Blalock, but it's not enough to get over the block. Averett going up 2-0. I mean, this is the way you want to start.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, losing the first 2 sets, you want to come out and not give Bob Jones a chance to really put this one away.
Stevens just a little bit outside of that baseline there on the left side. And it's tough to go 4, 5, 6 consecutive serves in a row. Your hand starts to turn real red.
Oh, yeah.
Cruz gets in up and over. Nash is able to push it to Stevens. Stevens to Light. Light gets it back up and over. Hoops to Hoops. Hoops sends it to Blalock on the near side. Stevens to Light. Light gets it to Parrish here. Parrish is up and over. Cruz makes the save. Hoops pushes to her sister. Catherine on the far side. A nice waffle there from Stevens. Right, Gray's able to push it to Light. Light gets it up and over, but Laser Eyes on that left side says it's out of bounds.
It's a really great trait, and you see it in great teams, the laser eyes like you talk about, and just that IQ to see where the ball is going and if it's going to stay in or out. We've seen that on both sides, really.
Cruz serving for the Bruins on the left side. Stevens sets up Parrish well for a spike, and even though the diving save from Kirsten Hoops is there, it's just not there.
Yep.
So we're looking at 3-2 Averett with Gentry coming in for Parrish, and she's going to serve here on the right side of your screen. Gentry's up and over. Lancrone with the 1, Hoops with the 2, Hoops to her sister, gets the spike over. The wall blocks it, but we don't have any help to get that back up and over. So Bruins are going to be back to 3.
Good response here by the Bruins after going down 2-0, and a lot of energy in the Cougars' way, and get this game back up, tied 3-3.
On the left side of your screen, we're going to have Victoria Glaze serving. Gray with the 1, Gray to Stevens. Stevens skips over to Nash.
Oh.
Nash able to get enough. Bob Jones able to keep it alive with a 3-touch. Stevens sets up Wilkerson in the middle for the kill.
Great job there by the Cougars to respond to that incredible dig out right there by Bob Jones and get the point.
Wilkerson's going to keep that momentum here on the right side, getting her serve. Nice and over. Looks like Hoops setting up the inside. Miscommunication here with Blalock and Lancrone. Nash is able to get up and over, and Lancrone on the recovery back to her position in the rotation isn't able to get back to that ball. That's phenomenal placement.
Yep, incredible placement there, and Nash had 9 kills in the second set despite the loss, so for her to continue to do her thing.
Wilkerson here on the right side. Serve is up and over. Cruz with the low spot save there. Blalock gets it up and over the net. Wilkerson with the 1, Stevens 2, Nash 3, Lancrone with the save. Hoops to Hoops, spike coming over, simple little net touch, saves it. If that didn't hit the net, that might not have stayed in, but she's able to keep it going.
How great has Lancrone been down there in the trenches, just digging those balls up and keeping Bob Jones' possessions alive.
I guess that's why she gets the title specialist, right?
Yeah,
she
exactly.
gets the cool jersey.
Yep.
Swihart serving from the left side. Gentry with the first touch to Light. Light gets it to Nash. Nash just simply gets it over. Lancrone's able to keep it alive. She pushes to look like Lewis, who gets the assist on Hoops' spike. Nice kill there to bring it to even at 5-5. Swihart serving here on the left. Nash is the 1. Stevens the 2. Ball's up. Gray just gets it over on the 3. Lancrone with the 1. Hoops 2. Blalock. Nope. Lewis 3. Hoops. Lancrone. Hoops. Back over. Stevens gets a piece of it. Gray to Nash. Nash just has to bump it. Keep it moving. Hoops gets it back over here. Gentry on the return. Nice little connection, and both walls were able to make contact. McIntosh kept that going there. Stevens, McIntosh. McIntosh with a one-hand touch. She's down and back up. Nice stop there. One-handed save by Stevens. Pushes it to Gray. Gray's to Light. Stevens there on the rebound. Simple. Almost a little reach. That was close. But no contact there from Lewis in the front line. Looks like Averett's able to get it. Oh, maybe they did. Well, now I need to pay attention. I'm looking. I'm like, okay, like it. You know, they got really excited, like they scored a point, but Averett got the point there.
Volleyball is like that sometimes. There's a lot of excitement, and then wait, they flipped it.
Yeah, and they don't come up here and explain it to me, but you know, that was a great recognition by Gray on the near side to avoid that. You know, that was a solid set. I think that was Hoops on the far side. We know she's coming with the heat, so if it's coming anywhere above your midsection, let that thing go.
Yep, 100%.
Moore with the serve. Lancrone's the 1, Hoops 2 to Lewis 3. Nash on the inside gets the 1. Moore's the 2. And a great play there. I think that was Sydney Mounts is able to get a piece of it. You know, Bob Jones just can't recover, giving them their 8th. Moore serving from the right side. Up and over. First touch is going to be from Swihart. And they're still able to get it across there. Looks like that was Lewis on the spike. She's able to get that kill. Give Bob Jones 6.
Yep, that'll be Lewis's second kill so far in this third set.
Catherine Hoop serving from the left. Gentry with the first touch. Gentry to Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash with the hammer. But the wall is there. Lewis is having a day up front.
That wall for Bob Jones right now is solid, brick solid. And it's probably the reason why they're up 2-0 right now against Averett.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Lewis, she's 6 foot firm, so
Yep.
she's getting up in there. She can see everything eye level, and it helps again. I mean, they're able to just get a piece of it, bump it between Hoops and Lewis, and make something happen.
Yeah, but a lot of these games, Brian, really come down to who can win near the net. And so far, Bob Jones has done a phenomenal job.
Great read on the back line. Hoops able to get the serve, but Gray read it all the way through. It looked like the Matrix on the back line, and she's able to let it go.
Yeah, Erin Gray, a senior, has seen many of those plays, so not surprising for her to make a great play there and let that one go.
Emma Nash serving from the right side. Up and over. First touch is going to be Swihart. Swihart to Hoops. Hoops to Lewis. Blocked at the net. McIntosh and Parrish. I think it was mostly Parrish based on the applause. But that's a great back and forth, getting them to double digits. Emma Nash getting her second here on the right side. Not enough there. Made a little bit of late contact, forcing that one back into the net. With the amount of heat she brings, I mean, you got to have every once in a while one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep, yeah. I think she was trying to just loft it right over the net, and that play's pretty risky. Big play, but just couldn't get it over.
Landcrone is serving. Gray had the save there. Able to get it back up and over the fence of the Cougars. Looks like more on the inside. Parrish is able to get it over the net there. Right? Oh, close attempt here on this near side by Catherine Hoops. The great one-handed effort.
Yeah,
You know,
Hoops is just all over the place. I mean, she's got she had 10 kills the previous set, and she's diving, trying to save balls. She's just a phenomenal player.
Looks like McIntosh stepped out, and we're going to bring Mounts back in with Gray serving. Up and over. Catherine Hoops to her sister Kirsten. Leaves it up for number 12, Hannah Goodwin, who's getting not her first nod of the day, but her first points. So now we're up to 11-10 here. Averett. Kirsten Hoops setting. Serving. Over to Gray. Gray with the 1, Moore with the 2. Parrish with the 3. And she just couldn't get over there. That lateral quickness. There's a nice solid spike kill there.
Yeah, that was a fastball right there, to use a baseball term. That one came in hot.
It's okay. I've been saying line drive, frozen rope.
All the same thing, right?
Yeah. Hopefully everyone understands.
Yeah.
Nice serve there from Stevens as they're able to not able to get that point. Looks like the line judge here on the right side ruled that one inbounds.
I agree with that one. That was really close, though.
Yeah. And from here, we're a little bit biased because we can't really see that firm line.
Right.
So you just got to let it roll the way as it does. And we're back at it. Cruz had a serve. Stevens sets up, looked like Wilkerson really well in the middle there. Not enough from the back line to be able to get that back over the net, so we're going to see an even score line. Cruz here serving from the left side. Up and over. First touch is Gray. Gray to Stevens. Stevens sets back for Parrish on the far side. Hoops with the first touch. Landcrone with the second. And then the small little redirect from Blalock there gets it just out of reach.
What I'm noticing most about Bob Jones is their relentlessly. I mean, they just keep coming back. Every time that Averett builds up a little bit of a lead, they're able to, return fire and come back and take the lead again.
Served by Cruz. Nash has first touch. Parrish with the second. Third is light to get it over, but it's too much off that far side. It's a game of angles as well, right? When you're trying to get that thing over the fence, you got to make sure that your hand is positioned in the right way to be able to make that angle work. And unfortunately, human error takes a part of it, but we're sitting at 14-12 right now. Light with a spike up and over. Another great block from that front line. Looks like it was Blalock this time.
Let's see if Averett takes a timeout here now, 15-12. If you remember last set, it was 17-13 when Averett took their timeout.
Looks like Light's going to step out. We're going to bring Rachel Green in. Green, Wilkerson, and Stevens taking the front line for the Cougars. Up and over, Gray with the 1. Stevens is the 2. Bumps it to Wilkerson. Wilkerson tries to get it over, but the angle is not there. Another great wall play. Another great block.
And there's the timeout, Brian.
Like clockwork.
Yep.
Are you a psychic?
I wish.
I mean, but this is what I would call clock management.
100%.
Right? I mean, in my sport, there's obviously a time constraint, so you use these to kind of, shift the game in your favor, like we talked about before with momentum. You only get so much time. Thankfully for them, it's a little over a minute, right? So you have the ability to kind of point out defensive, offensive flaws, fix what needs to be fixed, and let the players kind of point out issues if they're seeing any.
Yeah, well said. And, a lot of the time, a lot of fans think that just timeouts are just to stop the momentum, and that's a part of it. But another part of it is just to clear your players' minds, right? Get them to reset, take a break. Things can kind of snowball fast in sports, and if things are not going in your direction, it's really important for the players specifically to just take a second to breathe, relax, and kind of press the reset button. And, I'll be really curious to see how Averett comes out of this timeout. Will they have a lot of urgency? Will they look very confident? But regardless, it's really important for Averett to get a couple points off of this timeout right here.
All right, we've got Timber Cruz here on the left side getting her serve. Light is out for the Cougars. Cruz is up. Gray with the 1. Stevens 2. Sets Parrish. Parrish with the spike. Cruz on the 1. Hoops to Hoops. Light touch. Good waffle attempt there from Stevens, and Parrish going for it, but it was great placement by Hoops.
Yeah, Hoops. I mean, that you can't place that any better. I mean, just perfectly placed, and the Cougars made a good effort, but they just couldn't scoop it up.
Cruz with the wave. Gray with the 1. Stevens 2. Nash with the same light touch, but they're able to make a stop here with Hoops. Catherine goes for the kill, but isn't able to get it up and over the net there. Great wall work. It's 17-13.
So this was a big part in the set last time. It was 17-13, and Averett went on a little bit of a run and tied it up. Let's see if they can do the same thing here.
Kaylee Gentry with the serve from the right side. Lancrone's able to make the play, pushes it to Hoops, and then with the finalizer is Victoria Glaze. She's been kind of a support player a little bit.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I mean, we've talked a lot about Hoops here, but Glaze has been terrific as well. She had an amazing first set, and she's kind of been a little overshadowed, right? But she's been great.
Hey, every Jordan needs a Scottie Pippen.
Exactly.
What a great serve there, too. Look at her doubling up on the momentum. She's able to get a nice ace there, right? Force this 19-13 scoreline right now. And another timeout. And at this point, it's not one of those, like, if we're talking in terms of, like, for me, right, lacrosse is obviously the way I'm going to reference a lot of things since that's my sport, right? If you double up on timeouts in lacrosse, it's kind of saying, hey, what the heck are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we really need to regroup.
Right, because you just talked, you had a whole conversation, and, you had a minute here to kind of reset and talk. So I was just going to ask you as a coach, is this one more urgent, whereas the first timeout is kind of confident and calm, right? Is this one kind of like, hey, guys, we got to pick this up?
I think it depends, right? Because in this sport, it's you're able to kind of stop play and regroup almost after every point, right? You can't necessarily go in and completely change your game plan, which is obviously not what you want to do as a coach. But you have the opportunity to use these timeouts not necessarily as momentum shifts, but strategy shifts. Okay, so she can step in and say, here, we're going to move away from A and go to B.
Yeah.
Right? Like, for us, if we went from a man defense to a zone defense, that would be our momentum or our strategy shift, right? Not necessarily a momentum killer for the other team. So it really all depends. Every coach is different, and some like to use timeouts, some don't.
Yeah, well, let's see if that timeout works here.
Glaze serving from the left side. Gray gets the 1. Gray to Stevens. Stevens to the near side to Nash. And they get the point here. She's been finding a lot of looks. Stevens trying to push to that far side to Parrish, and with Parrish not in right now, she goes to Nash and capitalizes. Gray steps out on the far side, bringing McIntosh in on the front line. Wilkerson serving here from the right side. Wilkerson over. We got a Cruz on the 1.
Play.
We're getting a lot of back and forth there in the middle. Bob Jones able to get it over. Stevens off of Gentry. Over there to Green. And an early call there from Kirsten. She had the confidence that was going out of bounds, and she was able to point it out and make that call.
Yeah, and you could even hear her. She's out, out, out. And You know, great call there, and that's a big one right there after Averett gets a point after the timeout, and it kind of cuts their momentum that they were building.
Swihart serving here from the right side. Nash gets the one. Stevens is able to get a second touch on in front, but it's too low in the last minute to make anything happen. 21-14 Bruins. Swihart again here from the left side. Nash is the one. Nash to Stevens. Stevens back to Nash. Nice block there from Lewis in front. Nash with the return. Lancrone over to Swihart. Swihart to Cruz.
Got a whistle.
I don't know what we got, but 2 hands went up with 5 fingers pointed. So I don't know what that is, but
it's an Averett point.
Yeah, it resulted in a positive opportunity for the Cougars. So we'll take it. Dayton Moore here serving from the right side. Lancrone on the one, hoops it 2, over to Lewis. Great block. Lewis gets the one. Cruz is able to save it. Lancrone keeps it going for the volley. Gray gets a one. Gray into Moore. Moore outside to Nash. Nash with the one. Waffle there on the back line from Swihart. Great touch there from Hoops. Catherine getting that kill there to put them to 22.
Yeah, you got to give Bob Jones credit. I mean, they had about 3 or 4 terrific digs, saving them, keeping the possession alive. Bob Jones here on the verge.
Catherine with the swing, gets it over. Gentry to Moore.
Nice.
Moore to McIntosh. McIntosh gets the kill, giving Averett their 16. Gentry rotates out. Parrish coming in. Nash is going to serve here from the right side. Nash with a one piece. Catherine Hoops gets a piece of it to her sister Kirsten. Kirsten to Cruz. Cruz gets it over. Nash has the first. Nash to Moore. Moore to Mounts. Looks like too much on it. Pushes it outside that baseline. And we've seen a little bit less of that in this match than we did earlier. It was a lot of overpowerment, energy, trying to, get as much as they can behind it.
Yeah, that's well said. I mean, especially in that second set, like you mentioned.
Lancrone gets it over there to Gray. Gray gets her one to Moore. Moore to Parrish. Parrish gets it over. Cruz has it. Cruz pushes to Hoops. Hoops is able to get it to Cruz on the far end, but Cougars can't make a play on it. So we're getting a match point here for Bob Jones. I mean, this could be the end of the night, unless the Cougars, anything can happen here. So let's see. Lancrone with the serve.
Oh, some miscommunication there.
Yeah, and it almost looks like there was a little bit of a slip.
Yeah.
A little bit of a slip that opened up that opportunity. But like we said, right, volleyball is a sport of changes, and it's only the beginning of the season, baby.
Yep, exactly. And Bob Jones is a terrific team, and you give their hats off to them. And I'm sure that Averett will look at this game later down the road as maybe a learning curve or maybe some growing pains like we talked about. This is a large freshman class and a terrific team. Averett will be just fine. Bob Jones looks great. Averett looks pretty good, but Bob Jones comes out on top.
And I guess for us, that's it, right? So this is the end of the night. We appreciate you guys taking the time to watch the live stream with us as both teams come together. Be sure to check out tomorrow as the second day of the 29th Annual Cougar Classic is about. I won't be here. Will you be here?
I will be here, actually.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Where will you be?
Tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday on the air. There you go.
I'm going to go to
That's
the Tank Museum with my wife.
That sounds like fun. There you go.
When you get old, that's what the fun is.
There you go. Socks.
But thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and go Cougars.